All right. Hello. Good evening. Hello, Joshua. You were indeed first. And hello, Freddy. One person? I mean, if you're talking about the amount of people watching, well, yeah. Stream just started. And don't worry. I have had many streams with one person watching. And that is completely fine with me as well. We just go into a game here. Okay, so we were left off at Mexico. We have 5 races left in this season. Cool, yeah. Yeah, there we go. We have 1 point so far this season. And our... What was that? I actually never really looked at the long-term goal. The long-term goal is 50% of the races we score points. Yeah, we might. So let's get right into that then, shall we? I did. It was quite a pain trying to get one, but we should have another driver for next season. Not exactly my first first choice, but no notification. Shit hap. Unlucky, Joshi. I mean, you literally did not miss anything, as it's been 5 minutes. It's nice having me stream at a consistent time, isn't it? Then if you see that you haven't gotten a notification, then you know around what time you'll have to check to see if I'm actually not live and if something happens or not. Bug fix is game changing? Yeah, AI should actually like develop their car properly now, right? So that should be quite a big change. Yeah, I'm good. It's just that Walla was having some things, but she went to GP today and she got some blood tests. Nothing like super urgent, you know, because it's still like GP, but yeah. Hello, Maniac. How are you? Nah, not Ribwello.
Okay, should be green now.
Okay, there we go. Okay, well, from experience, Mexico, either is the most boring race ever, or has like 3 red flags. So let's hope we get the one with 3 red flags and none of my drivers crash, because that would be great.
Tyres are low.
Yeah, you good, Freddy? Let me quickly see how... You doubt your research chat and now your potential and push it further in constructors? What do you mean I doubted you? To each their own way of playing the game, Joshi. And you know how to play the game. You've played you've put many hours into the game as well. Candidate got P9 and P8 14. Nice, some decent points. I mean... Yeah, but then also right now the AI is kind of broken, so it does work, yeah. But hey, if it's working, just keep doing it, you know?
For now, no. It feels really good.
Copy that.
What do you think?
Because if it's paying off, then I can also see that what you're doing isn't bad at all, you know, so... Okay, well, that is not too bad. Yeah, I mean, the game is going to be as it should be now. That's the better way of saying it. It shouldn't be broken anymore. Yeah. The AI should be working again now with actually developing their car instead of just developing underfloor and chassis. And that would pretty much just be it. No, not underfloor chassis, underfloor suspension, sorry. Yeah, Joshua's on YouTube. I mean, this isn't even the AI being smart with development. This is the AI, that's the AI actually developing their car. It was really, I kind of, like, noticed that already as I was able to, like, not drop back and actually, like, gain throughout the season with no upgrades. So, having the same problem in the tank game, I mean, it's always hard, you know, especially, like, I can understand that people are frustrated with the bugs, but then also, yeah, it's kind of, you can look at it from two sides. The game should have been released with less bugs, but then also they're making the game a whole lot more complex, so more bugs are going to be coming back, like, coming into the game. But yeah, the AI should behave as expected now. $2 months without updates, that feels bad. You're waiting for the patch before continuing Mine Team. Yeah, fair. I mean, it shouldn't be too long, right? It should only be within, like, before, it should be, the latest is going to be Friday. They want to bring that out this week. So, only a few days. Because you are playing on console then, I assume. There are still a few things, but at least now we can switch parts properly. So that's nice.
Much better, much better.
Copy that.
So now, hopefully, my Season 2 should be
Yeah, understood, mate.
a bit more fun in a way. Should be a bit more challenging. And I also won't have penalties every time I switch some car parts. Yeah, I figured, Mania. Check this thing with Red Bull. I mean, I'd say a bit unfortunate. I would have hoped that he wouldn't have been, because he's just not really doing much that's actually useful. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, kind of is what it is. Can't do too much about it, but first Ascendant and kill patch comes. What was that again? I have heard about so many, like, games recently that sometimes I just get absolutely lost. Yeah, it was one of the new ones, right? Oh, I have to quickly look at what it's about again. I'm pretty sure. Can I see in-game screenshots? Because I think I know which one it is. I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw Pirate Software play that, because I often have his streams open. I've kind of been tempted to try it myself, but I never have. And I've got many games to play already now, especially now with F1 Manager. How many races before MR? Yeah, how many races left, if you are asking? That's about 5. And it is, yeah, it is the game that I thought it was. It had quite shitty reviews at the beginning, right? Nah, don't worry. I figured out what you wanted to say, I think. 5 races this season, and yeah, that is indeed the game that I thought it was. That's sim practice 2. Okay, yeah, that's kind of just fine. Let's just quickly see. It's also fine. Hello, Night Pigeon. How's your day going? Hello? Game? Oh, okay. There we go.
Welcome everyone to qualifying.
Good. I'm also pretty good, but I'm glad you're doing well. Playing work is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, I am too. I too am worried about my mental health after that. Oh yeah, by the way, Joshi, I don't know if you noticed, but I extended the channel points goal by 1 day. So it is still 21 days, just like it was yesterday. For words for my mental health after Logan and Mick in the car next year. But I extended the channel points goal at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much money I have, but so it's the same length as before. I can't do that. I don't have the money. Yeah, but look, I will be over 2 million in debt. If the race goes well enough, I gain 800,000. It simply isn't enough. So we're gonna have to deal with a shitty ERS. Because it will last the rest of the season, that is correct, but I would rather not get fired for being in debt. Because that would be a very silly way of getting fired this late into the season. Especially after finally picking up that first point of the season in Singapore. McLaren. 1.2 seconds faster.
Copy.
Yeah, maybe. Depends how much money I have. Because I will kind of have to if I want to make it to the end of the season. Gap between my two drivers isn't like ridiculously big though. There's still 2 sprint races left though, so these races here, these final races of the season are gonna take quite a while. We're actually safe by a decent margin. Like, not anymore, obviously, but... Pissing at Baron because he would have ended in P10 counter but crashed into a Haas. Yeah, that sucks.
So currently P11.
Okay, good improvements.
Copy.
What were their old lap times? Quickly want to check. 15.9 and 16.0. Maybe. We'll see.
Understood.
I mean, I can't get mad about it if it does happen, because, yeah, he's running basically without an ERS. Okay, well, apparently I kind of made the setup worse, which is unfortunate, I guess.
Agree.
Oh, I forgot to check what the cutoff time was before. Probably not Q3, though. Yeah, but... beneath that is still Stroll, who should get in a clean... Like, if he gets in... I have never seen this one before. So the time works, the cameras work, the UI just isn't changing. Okay, well, that's going to be a very quick restart. Otherwise, I can't play the game blindly. Yeah, a bit strange. Those UI bugs have been in the game since the first one, and they come in different forms every game. I'm just coming at Joshi. Nothing happened. I literally can't even click on anything anymore. I mean, you can click on anything, but it just doesn't do anything. So, and nothing happened. I didn't even see how fast my drivers were. Hello, Toby. How are you? Okay, well, let's just get back to qualifying session number 2, I guess. And let's try that again, and hopefully this time the game doesn't crash. Well, the UI breaks. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm also doing pretty good. I had a pretty chill day today, so that was nice. But yeah, Stroll was behind Lawson in Q1, so I don't have very high hopes for a Q3 appearance. Which, I mean, is kind of fine. We are basically about the same pace as Albon, which isn't too bad. It's kind of fine.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Alonso spitting. I mean, you can choose. We can keep doing onboards, or we can try and make it just. I mean, I don't really feel like it. It's just. No, I don't feel like it. Sorry. That's just what it comes down to.
Currently P12.
Lawson didn't even improve. But yeah, see, about P13, 14, it's kind of fine. Not too bad. Okay, that's a 1-2 for Red Bull in qualifying. And then the 2 Ferraris are sandwiched between the 2 McLarens. Okay, so... we can do a soft, medium, soft on Lawson. And... I mean, it's kind of fine. We can also just do a soft, medium, medium on Mick. That kind of just works as well. Under fuel by 2 laps. Start by pushing. And let's start the Mexico Grand Prix. Mexican? Mexican. My brain's already dying.
The anticipation. This is it. Here we go with the Mexico City Grand Prix.
The Mexico City Grand Prix is about to start.
And away we go.
Lawson not having the best of starts. Still alongside Albon in the slipstream of his teammate, and we seem to be fine.
And try to cool down the tires while you can. It's slightly coming up.
Okay, there we go. We are in the DRS of Russell. We have lost Albon, so we're not in too bad of a position.
Not entirely sure what happened.
Oh
but it seems
god,
like it was Logan
that's my
Sargent.
future driver, guys. Crashing already. Crashing again. I feel like I'm gonna regret signing him.
Keep an eye on the battery.
Gap should be okay. Pace not looking too bad, to be honest. We're keeping up with those in front of us, which is honestly kind of new. Okay, so we now have DRS to Alonso, who doesn't have DRS. So that should be a free position here. Actually, is that a free position for both my drivers? It is. Nice. So, not a double overtake. Oh, God. That mechanical issue on Leclerc made the fastest lap icon yellow. And now Stroll is in front of us, which is very nice. And then we get the DRS to keep up with him. And then we also get DRS here on the main straight. Heading down into turn 1. Mick gets past him on the inside. Now let's push on the ERS on Lawson for a second here. Who seems to be closing in again. Stroll has also closed back in on Ricciardo. Okay, that should be Lawson past Mick. And unfortunately, it also seems like Alonso is going to get past him. Which for some reason will always mean that he's going to have shit confidence and forgets how to drive. How long? I'm pretty sure I only signed him for 1 year. Because I don't want to have Logan. I just signed him so I had a driver. Okay, well, seem to be running kind of in their own, like, at their own pace right now, at their own spot on the track. So, decent gap to those behind. Yeah, 1 year of pain.
Copy.
I should be able to survive, as long as he doesn't crash too much. Already lapping Zhou. Jesus Christ, man. He is so slow. That Sauber is actually just not able to do anything whatsoever. Low 2.5, that is pretty good. Slowly getting there in terms of pit stops. They're slowly improving, which is good to see. Now, Lawson should also be coming in. There we go. So let's now push on Lawson.
Go up, box. Car is safe, are you okay?
And we lost
We've got
a
a
wing.
yellow flag here.
Nice. Ricciardo diving up her inside. And we now... Oh, nice, man. Great.
Box, 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 box.
That is... And we got the penalty as well. Yippee. I mean, yeah, but now we've also got a penalty, so it's just not really
Let's get on the low side.
very nice.
Copy.
Wait, did we... Oh, I was gonna say they get a 10-second pit stop penalty or some shit. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's also bugged because we still have the penalty, but because we're changing the wing too. So we've changed our wing, but we still have the penalty. So yeah, that's nice.
Good on Thames.
But yeah, Lawson has absolutely got no confidence left over. I mean, these are the easiest races to manage, you know? Literally almost no one's in DRS. 7, 8, 9 is like the closest. Magnussen mechanical fault.
Oh dear, that's not a good stop.
Sergeant pit stop issue. The Berman also broke 2 wings during a Canada Grand Prix. 2 wings? Oh my god. That's... Yeah, Lawson broke a wing in Bahrain, I'm pretty sure, and a wing in Saudi, which was already painful enough, but then he smashed his car, I think, in Australia, and Mick crashed his car in Japan, and it was just a very rough start to my season. So hopefully next year we aren't that unlucky, and don't have drivers smashing the car into the wall in the first four races and crippling the team budget. Okay, I mean, pit stops aren't too far away anymore.
Let's get ready.
Copy.
I have done nothing. I have done no research because I don't have any budget for research. Doing one, I have done none. No research. Because I've not been able to do any in-season development anyway. I developed an extra side pod.
Single yellow.
Single
Yeah,
yellow?
copy.
I developed an extra... That's Sergeant in the wall again. Oh my god. Did I...
Watch for debris.
What? Okay, apparently I forgot that, I think. I don't know. But, yeah, I developed an extra side pod because I wanted to try and get the car into the points at least once. So I could secure our season goal. So we're going to struggle at the beginning next year, that's for sure.
Wow.
Jesus, my god, that is a very long pit stop. They just... Okay, I think our pit crew decided to take a nap in the middle of our pit stop. They got the tea and cookies out, decided to have a little tea party, and then continue on with the pit stop. Okay, time to go back to the soft tires on Lawson. I mean, we have a penalty here, so that doesn't really matter either. Oh, that's Russell out. And Albon right behind Mick. Which is kind of fine, because we're 30 seconds away from P11, who is almost 10 seconds away from P10. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of just these races, you know? You just want to try and finish quickly. As long as I'm in the top 18, I kind of don't really care, because, as you can see, points are super far away. Okay, well, there we go. We can go back to normal on fuel and just continue on 16x speed. What an exciting race this was. We have just lapped Joe again as well. The Magnussen and Joe are lapped 4 times, well, 20 and 21, while P15 Lawson is only lapped twice. They are not having a good time. Yeah, I know, Joshua, but simulating... We did that last time, and I did that to show myself and you guys that simulating the race doesn't even get me P18. It will simulate me into P like 19, which isn't realistic, and then I won't get my sponsor money. That's not good that Haas is gaining on us. But what is this? They're all like... Okay, so we're not that far off anymore, but we're definitely not very close yet to the pit stops that they're doing. But yeah, only Night Pigeon catching the Diglett. So let's make 2 of these. Yeah, I kind of need a new ERS as well. And the research that I can do is for side pods and chassis. And the side pods would cost... They both cost 1 million. The contract should have been fixed. Yeah, those were just still old messages though, I'm pretty sure. No, if anything, they don't... those wouldn't. We got, the only point we got, Joshua, was in Singapore. Which is the opposite of both those tracks. So I think you might need to reconsider that. Yeah, let's continue here. Yeah, that's also fine that he wants to leave. I don't really care too much. Okay, that's fine. Currently 10 million away from the cost cap. I don't really care too much about that. Make her 83 accuracy though, which is nice. So let's just... This always takes a while. There we go. And then I forgot the Las Vegas race was also on a Saturday. This should be fine, because by then here we're going down a little on mistakes, which is good. Okay, and then by here we can do this, then should hopefully have negated. Yeah, that's fine. So let's do this. Then let's head to their race targets. And let's head to the Brazilian Grand Prix.
Our F1 season brings us to Brazil for the Sao Paulo.
Okay, there's rain in the race, so I guess that might potentially give us some chances, but I'm not going to get my hopes up, as we are still kind of slow. Now, let's just put on these parts. Let me open my presets again. There and there. Now I'm gonna do the same over here. There we go. Okay, and then put the fuel and the push level. And let's manage practice 1. No, I still don't have the money.
Okay, should be green now.
I set that before the race as well. And you could see as well. But I do have an idea of how I want to try and manage the economy, like the finances for next year, I mean. So hopefully that's going to go better than this year.
Tyres are a little bit on the low
Because
side.
this year was
Keep your tires
not
hot.
very good. Caused by overheating? How are we overheating the engine? Or not even driving in dirty air. Okay, so we're almost there again with our setups. Then, once I change the setups, come back in. So we come back in, change the setups, go back out, come back in, change, and then simulate the next two. And then we should be good.
Everything else okay with the car?
Call Micken.
Car was great. Felt really good.
Yeah, copy that.
Let's see, that looks fine. So let's just try that.
Balance check.
Let's call Micken. Mick Lawson,
Yeah,
sorry. Then on Lawson, I want to try... to see what happens if I do this. Okay, there we go. We send Mick out again. And Lawson as well now. Let's see. A decent amount of reserves again. Affiliates, as we call it here, in the practice session 1. So Behrman, Oward, Hajar, Bortoletto, sorry. Colapinto, and that seems to be it. But that's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reserves. Which is a pretty decent amount for an FP1 session. Not as many as we saw at the beginning of the season, because that was kind of insane. Wow, that works here as well. Okay. But time considerations... It's only a 2-second difference here? There's no way that's right. What? Shouldn't be looking there because it does stop the cars from going around.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Lawson spinning. That's not very good.
Copy.
How do you feel with the car at the moment?
And then I just keep my driver out
Much
for
better, much better.
the next few
Yeah,
minutes.
copy that.
No, I don't have the money. I set that before the race. And you could also see that I have literally less, I think less than a million.
Okay.
Around a million,
Yeah,
just
copy.
not enough. Because otherwise I go in depth and it would be very silly to get fired because of that. That was clearly not the right choice. try that. And that should be practice session 1 over again in just a few minutes. I mean, you can send them out. I don't think they're going to get an extra percentage of track acclimatization. But always worth it to check, I guess. They did not. This I don't think so. Okay, so I forgot that this was a sprint weekend. I honestly don't know how I forgot that. Then we change the car parts again. Yes, Joshi. We put these parts in. Let's see. Yeah, I would love to change the ERS on Mick, but I have a almost 1.4 million. Why no one type in here for like 10 minutes? I don't know. Maybe people are just lurking. Maybe there's not that many people. I don't know. I'm not too bothered by it, Joshi. It's fun when people are typing, and it's also fun when people aren't. It's kind of fun. You have to be able to deal with both. Yeah, that's too big of a jump because I will still be several hundred thousands in debt. So let's head into the sprint.
So that should be pit lane.
Sprint
open.
qualifying, sorry. Maybe.
Make sure you stay negative.
I mean, we should do.
Charge on in box. Charge on box, box.
Copy.
Okay, so we should be fine. Joe's also still having to go out. And then we just send them out over here. And then we'll see if we're able to improve or not. Probably not. Doesn't seem like it. But we should be okay. Yeah. I mean, we usually see... Wait, what, did I see a Mercedes in the bottom? Bruh. Why is Russell out in Q1 again? What is he doing?
The green light.
Russell washed. He's not able to drive anymore. Okay, there we go. I mean, honestly, considering Mick's basically driving with a battery that... Basically, like... He's pretty much just driving with, like, a phone battery in his car, you know? And considering that's what he's dealing with, he's not even doing that bad. Nice, Joshi. And then I would assume Hamilton and Stroll improve. Stroll did. So we are P11 for the 11 and 14 for the sprint. Kind of the same as last weekend in Mexico. Still not too much better or too much worse either. It doesn't really matter to me. We've got our 1 point. That's kind of all I was desperate for. So I went out too early? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Okay, and let's start the sprint race here in Brazil.
in today's sprint.
I wonder if anyone's starting on hards. Looks like the Williamses.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Eagle eye, only 2 people, and I spotted one of them. And let's go back to
DRS
normal
enabled.
tires.
This is P10. Alonso ahead.
Okay, Lawson having a...
Ricardo behind.
Oh. No. Oh my god.
You okay?
I don't know what just.
I don't have the money for this. Why? Jesus Christ, man.
Safety car, safety car. Need to focus on getting the pack up. Stay positive.
But I don't know. I mean,
The goal now is to maintain the tyre temperature.
fucking great. Mick looks. You might be able to get it again or not. No, he's just standing there. Well, isn't that fucking fabulous?
Focus on managing the rear.
Copy.
Great, man. Absolutely fantastic.
Energy's good.
Yeah, copy, copy.
Bro, what do you mean it's don't run him in the final 3 races? What do you want me to do then? But yeah, I know it's his fault. I literally said, like, Mick just looked up. I mean, he's been fairly consistent for a while. He hasn't really made many mistakes. So, I mean,
Safety car will be
it was bound to happen at some point.
So start to get ready.
Copy.
Sonoda here in front of us on the hards, though, so that might be a little bit of an issue for us. We use a lot of
Yeah, copy
VRS.
that.
And there's another VSC.
Focus on cooling the tyres now.
Who crashed now? Sergeant. Oh my god, I'm actually getting this guy. The only thing he's done so far in the past few races is crash.
Stay positive.
Copy.
Oh no.
VSC ending.
Copy.
How is... Okay, I'm not even gonna question it. That Aston Martin just casually making up so many positions at the restart. And now we got overtaken, so now our confidence is shit. And now we're gonna drop back to about P15. Because Lawson got overtaken, confidence is shit, and then, yeah, nothing's really gonna happen anymore. How do you get more money? I'm pretty sure you just catch things, and then... I'm still not entirely sure how it works. You might get some help if you do exclamation mark poker help. I'm not too sure. But I'm pretty sure you get money if you just keep participating in the exclamation mark poker catch. And that's kind of all I know.
Sainz crosses the line to win the sprint.
I mean, we passed up on there at the end. So P13 it is. Oh, and you might also be able to get more money by actually battling in the app that is in the about of the channel.
Our weekend is
And in there, I think you can get more money if you battle with... Ah! Nice. So I'm forced to go into debt. Oh, well, isn't that great? Oh my god, man. And he fucked his lot. That gearbox was almost brand new as well. That's my luck, you know. We have new parts on the car, and in need of money for one more new part, and then... I mean, yeah, the engine may be fine, but we're stuck with... Our best gearbox is a 40%, and we've still got 4 races left. I scored a singular point, Doxy. But how is your day going?
Pierre John and box.
And how's your F1 manager been? I scored a singular point in Singapore. Bro, Joshi, ban him. Get him, Joshi. Joshi, wake up. Yeah, good day so far for management. Good to be honest. Nice. Let's go. Well done, Joshi. That's Joshi's day made perfect. Successful stream for Joshi. Managed to ban someone.
Currently P12.
It's not much of an improvement by Lawson, but it's good enough to make Q2. It's because you midway through sending players in senior team to play reserve game to shit on your rivals. Well done. This is Brazil. The Sao Paulo track. So let's go to Q2.
Green light, green light.
Locked up.
Nice, great, already a lock up again. This is really not mix weekend. My god.
Run switch delta, stay negative. Cool the car on the way in.
Copy.
Skill issue, Joshi. But yeah, I'm kind of honestly just trying to get past, like, get through the last parts of the season here as quickly as possible.
Currently
Mick to
P10.
P10, and
Take it easy in your
the rest has improved enough to knock us out. So P12 and 13? Yes. Yoo-hoo. What a nice new name, Joshi. 8 places. Yeah, that's because we actually did take a new ERS. And nice, it is raining from the start of the race. So that looks like wet. Not gonna lie. I'll also put on an alternative strat here, that in case we need it, then we can use it. Because it's not guaranteed to be wet. The difference isn't like that big. Yeah, it is. But that should be fine. Then I just underfuel by a few laps and head into the Sao Paulo Grand Prix.
It's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tight... And now, it's time for the Sao Paulo Grand Prix.
And it's lights out, and away we go here at the Sao Paulo Grand Prix.
Any feedback on the
Lawson is starting P10 here,
I think it's worth a
and
try.
seems to have done fine on the opening lap.
DRS enabled. DRS
Ocon
enabled.
behind us, which
So
shouldn't be too
20P16.
bad for us. Okay, Mick, let's go. Nice one.
How's the track feedback?
So Lawson now behind Ocon again, as there is still DRS, although it is kind of rainy. Nice, Mick. There we go. 2 overtakes. Or 3 even. 2 or 3 overtakes. And we're starting from there. Wait, what is it? Yeah, 2 overtakes, and that's all that confidence increase we get. Still can't believe it. How long have I been into F1? I kind of started following it a bit more closely from around France 2021. So, not too long, but also a few years now. If he just held it there, he would have actually like had a chance of overtaking. Yeah, that's all good, Doxy. Enjoy.
And keep an eye on your battery.
That is Mick past Sargent. Hopefully we can stay in front of him as well. There we go. So that's Hamilton past Mick, which isn't really much of a surprise. Tires are actually kind of overheating. So I might just stop in between as well. I mean, let's just see how bad it gets. Nah, Joshi.
We don't have enough battery.
Copy.
There we go.
Good job.
Back down
We
the
have
inside
Hamilton
in
ahead.
turn 1. They are already pitting.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Did Mick just spin?
Crash ahead, crash ahead. Possible debris.
What is going on at the front? It's Oscar. He got hit from behind. Oh god. Okay. That's quite a hefty one. Is Paris still driving? Yeah. Okay, Mick did lock up. I was gonna say he dropped a few places all of a sudden and is now in bad confidence. Okay, so it's a penalty for Perez. I'm just thinking, because this was already less than expected. I don't know what our tires are gonna do though. But it has been pushed forward by quite a lot. Let me quickly see for the strategy. I mean, we should honestly now be fine, even with the worst tire wear, because if it is going to be wet, then it's going to be wet a whole lot sooner than expected. I feel like that's karma for laughing at them, Joshi, not gonna lie. I was about to say Perez luckily stuck behind Albon and then he very swiftly got past. That is Russell past Stockholm now. That is quite an issue. So, has it changed again? It's around lap 35 that we're expecting the heavy rain to really take over. Being overtaken doesn't really do us much good. We're definitely not holding on against Perez though, that's for sure. I just want to try and hold out until lap 35 and just hope that we can go to the wets and that it will work.
Get ready.
If I don't know if it's gonna be wets though. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna be wets. Doesn't really look like it, to be honest. This is not too far. Yeah, it's not gonna be wets. I don't think so.
Push now.
I'm just gonna pit. I don't think it's gonna be wets. This is almost the worst it's going to be getting. It's not gonna get that much worse, and it's really not going to be that bad for too long. Good pit stop. That's always good to see.
Reminder throttle on pit exit.
Box slippy, caution.
Copy that.
Let's very quickly just switch to that, and on Mick, put it to that. Time for pit stop on Larson. Also pretty good pit stop, I'm glad.
Okay, so it's currently P18. And in front of you, Albon.
That will probably be Piastri past us. Yes, it
7.4.
is.
Sargent behind you.
Bottas really holding up everyone behind us. Wait, what do you mean? We are already on our second pit stop. We've already done it. Thanks, game. Two in Manchester United Football Club have scored a goal. Weren't you?
Bottas' car behind. 0.9 behind.
I'm too lost, Joshy.
No energy.
Okay, so we have kind of gotten away from Bottas, which we're now gaining time from. While Hamilton is still stuck behind them, which is nice. Then Piastri is now in front of us. We are not really catching up to him, very slowly. Hamilton has now also been released from behind Bottas. He is also now slowly catching us. Yeah, you're playing against. Okay, so then that sucks then for you. Unlucky. But yeah, that was a right decision. It was not gonna be wets. Okay, well, Hamilton's going to be very swiftly passing us soon, I would think. Top speed advantage over Piastri somehow. Oh, that's because his rear wing is broken, I see. Look, he's got a big chunk out of his rear wing. And he wasn't able to keep Hamilton behind for very long either, so Hamilton's going to be trying to get past us very desperately. Really struggling with tire attempts here, though. Let's stop pushing on fuel and hope they go down.
Copy.
Hopefully they go down enough to the point where we can actually make it towards the end. I'd say we're in a pretty decent position here with Lawson anyway. It's just we're quite far away from the rest of the pack. Okay, so if we don't push on fuel, we should be fine with temperatures. Wait, did Hamilton have a puncture? Or did he just pit? Yeah, Hamilton's got a puncture. The rear right tire. Jesus Christ, I had a bit of a stroke with that word. Yeah, Hamilton does indeed have a puncture. Okay, so that is Lawson not under pressure anymore. I don't really want to just sit back anyway, though. I mean, we should be kind of okay on tires. But yeah, track temperature is very high, especially for a wet track. For a wet track to be 46.3 degrees with 2 millimeters of water on it,
We've got a yellow
that's a
flag
lot.
here.
A lot of debris.
Magnussen spun.
We have possible debris reporting, but we don't know
Let's see who that is. Is that Hamilton again? It is Hamilton. Don't tell me that's Sargent. That's Sargent again, isn't it?
Sergeant's off. Caution.
It is. Oh my god, Sargent is just a magnet for incidents. Let's hope that's different when he's driving for me next year. Probably not. But let's just hope so. If a lot of them have really bad tires, if even one of them gets a puncture, that would be really nice. It's probably not happening though, but it's possible.
Okay, we take the flag.
Okay, P11, 15 seconds behind P10. I mean, not too bad, I suppose. But a pretty big points haul with Sonoda and P7 for RB there.
After the checkered flag has flown.
Yeah, not too bad. Oh, wait. Did it? Let's go. We got points. We got points. We got 6 points. If we keep doing that, we might actually catch Sauber. We might actually catch Sauber. You've lost to Man United? Skill issue, Joshi. I really need to sneeze. Oh god. Oh my god. I have no money. I have no money. Please. This is just not good. I really hope I'm not fired because of this long-standing debt. Especially now that it's at the end of the season. Because I was forced to go into debt with that ERS. I had no other options. I mean, I should kind of still be fine because they've been delighted ever since Budapest. So hopefully I'll be fine. I'm aware I have low stock of car parts. I just can't make any new ones. the pre-season is going to take so long. It's going to take so long. Let's go. Everyone's unhappy. I mean, you can get fired if you have too much debt constantly. If you're constantly in debt, you will get fired. Don't think the debt doesn't matter. Okay, so let's just put this one in here. This one there. That we can keep in, I suppose. So for Vegas, we do 0 on the front, 10.5 on the rear, 1.9 on the anti-roll, 3 on the tire camber, and 0.55 on the toe up. Then we do exactly the same on mix car. And set them up for practice. And head into practice 1.
Track is green, track is green.
And this is the most boring part of the weekend, where absolutely nothing will be happening, which is always very nice.
Tires are cold.
Tires are indeed cold. I'm still sad that Lawson got sniped by RB. They were just paying him such a ridiculous amount. Like the bonuses he was getting there. Almost 200,000 for finishing in the top 14. That's basically a guaranteed 200,000 gone every week.
Quick feedback on the car on balance.
Felt very good in the car.
Okay, copy that.
Are there...
The tires are on
There
the
are
low side.
2 reserves in the Ferraris. There's Miney in the Alpine.
Copy
I don't know
that,
if there's anyone else. Nice Joshi. There's also Theo in the Sauber. Let's actually call both my drivers in. We are almost spot on. And let's honestly just try this for now. Very quick, because it's just the wings. Maybe we try... Oh no, because the rear wing is optimal. That's too much though, it's definitely too much. Oh... I'll just try do this, and we'll see what happens. I'm thinking, yeah, I will probably also have to do the, oh,
Red.
Let's have a look at that.
that's
So
not
let's
my
follow the
driver, right?
action
No.
Going into turn 12. And ends
Oh,
up
God.
making contact with the
We'll have to redo the sponsors. If I do indeed change my sponsors. Okay, well, that is not ideal,
So front left.
as I won't get the second feedback, as there was a red flag and the session kind of just got cut off. Different type of red flag than we saw in real life last year, as Signs got assassinated by the track. While this time, Miney was assassinated by one of the Red Bulls. Unsure exactly which one.
That's it. Let's check a flag.
But that is the checkered flag. Time for us to go back into the pits again here. So we sim practice 2. And then I can hopefully fix the setups. They're not too bad. We should hopefully be okay.
Now it's time to see who comes.
Okay, let's see. So there. Then here. That seems pretty good. So let's just put some of the better parts in the car. Next season, we should also have an extra gearbox and ERS, I think. So we'll have a bit more margin. Hello, Kren. What you gonna do?
Green now.
There's a yellow flag now.
There's Magnussen off.
Suffer again?
Caution through there.
You've suffered so much already today. Are you sure you're gonna do that again? Hello, Junior. How are you doing? What's up?
Charge on
Yeah.
inbox. Charge on
Well,
inbox.
good luck.
Copy.
You had a restart, had a refreshing moment,
Cool as much.
had a break.
Yeah,
Time
copy
to
that.
go back and torture yourself again, I see. You're fresh again. Gret or Gret? Krijn. My brother's name is Krijn. It's neither. It's K-R-I-J-N. So just imagine you say crane, but change it a bit. Krijn with a no. Shaved and everything. Can you type your name in chat? You are fresh. Nice. Yeah, that. Joshi got it. That's his name. Or as you would say, finding out about that name for the first time, Joshi, Krijn. That's probably what you'd think. Because you'll have a stroke trying to read it. There's nothing wrong with that name. You're English, so you just have a skill issue with reading it. Honestly surprised by our quality pace there.
The green light.
And I did actually manage to get 100% on mixed setup. I don't entirely know what it was on Lawson. I can check in a second, but I'm pretty sure it was in the high 90s as well, which is nice. Not too bad of a lap though, but what an insane lap by Sonoda. On 99%, okay. What I'll actually try and do towards the end is maybe try and... Actually, no, that's not too smart. Because if I drag one of my drivers into Q3, he's going to constantly get overtaken again. And then he's going to have no confidence. Wait, what? Give me a second. Two tenths? Yeah, I mean, we've definitely kind of closed the gap towards Q3. We're usually like it really is track dependent though, but I mean, it's honestly quite good. To occasionally get a P11 in qualifying. Not too bad. Manager race at Austria, Robert P3, Ollie P5. That's not too bad. But you're already in season 3 or something, right, Joshi? God, that's bright. That is very bright. There we go. There. Then we underfuel by a lap. And start the Las Vegas Grand Prix? Season 2, okay. No, I don't know why. I thought you were further into Season 3 already as well. It always takes a second to load.
Everyone. The atmosphere is electric here for the Las Vegas Grand Prix.
And
it's lights
off we
out,
go
and
at
away we go.
the Las Vegas Grand Prix. Most starting on the softs. Mick, unfortunately, not gaining a place here. Lawson almost gaining a place, but Sargent defending against him.
Keep cooling the tyres and doing the management you're doing. It's a good job.
I don't remember selecting that strategy on Lawson. But I suppose it works. I don't remember putting that on, but it's not the worst I've seen, so I'll take it, I guess. Mick doing very well there to overtake Hamilton. Somehow defending against him here as well.
Click overtake.
Copy.
Come on. Yes, that's good. RB's got the slipstream towards turn 1. Sargent and Lawson, so my current driver and future front driver going at it with each other. We lose a lot of time in those few corners over there. We seem to be doing pretty damn well on the straights, just really not that good over there. Side by side with the Aston Martin here. Going to tuck in behind in turn 1. Nice, Mick. Mick having a very good race here. I'm honestly very surprised with how good our pace is looking currently. I genuinely don't understand why. Because if you look at the car, this should be one of the worst tracks. But, yeah, apparently you're right. I have no idea why. But, and now Mick's gonna just not be able to drive anymore. Nice, man.
Get ready.
Copy.
That's great. I have no idea why. It shouldn't be, but somehow it is. To be fair, it probably did also help that we're driving against medium and hards on the soft, so we are going to be dropping off.
Good job. So currently P10.
I mean, yeah. But then our top speed is kind of just really bad, so... But yeah, I guess it works.
Box, 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 box.
Copy for box.
I'm not complaining, though. I mean, I'd rather you be right with that than the car actually being shit. Oh god, I clicked the wrong button. Well, it wasn't that great of a pit stop anyway, so it's kind of fine.
Track will be clear.
Oh my god, we can't keep crashing! We don't have the fucking budget to keep, like, oh... why are we doing this, man?
Keep going.
We have Russell off. Follow the cars in front of you.
And another time penalty as well. Nice. Good job, Lawson. Absolute fucking dickhead you are.
You're doing a good job.
Currently P12. Stroll in front.
Stroll 1.5 in front.
Okay, Hamilton and New Hards now behind us. Probably won't be for very long. It's quite a hefty fight there around P10. A fight in which we just lost several places. But yeah, I actually can't believe that Lawson now just lost the front wing again. And I don't know if I have more than one left anyway. It's really not looking good in terms of, like, car parts. I honestly might just have to revert to older spec parts. Just so we can make it to the end of the season without that. It's really looking like that at the moment.
Get ready.
Mick still fighting with that RB of Ricciardo. Which isn't great, but I mean, we're able to keep up, I guess, so that's a positive.
Let's get ready.
But this one's gonna have a penalty, so... And a mistake, because we don't get 11 seconds just from a penalty. This is a weekend to forget for Lawson, that's for sure.
Lift and coast 12.
And we will be pitting
Okay, good job.
for mediums now. Hopefully they don't screw up this pit stop. That would be great. Not too bad of a pit stop. It's nice to see that they actually fixed the pit exit there, because that was always a bit weird in the last game.
Okay, keep an eye on your battery.
I want to start fuel saving again once we see that those in front of us are pitting. What is Ricciardo on? Softs. That might be a bit of an issue. Are we lapped? We're not even lapped either, so... We're gonna have to fuel save with Ricciardo, not too far behind us either. Fastest lap for Bottas now, though. And Lawson actually has a minor issue. Which is, just deploy doesn't do as much. Ricciardo's got a major issue. Robert P3, only P6 and team are chasing a McLaren, P4 and P11. Nice. That is very good, Joshi. Well done. Once again, looking at a P11 in the race. Lawson only just about P18 so far, so should still be fine in terms of sponsor money, but yeah, I mean, Hamilton's now put in the fastest lap. So we sure as hell weren't going to be catching him if he's still able to put in a fastest lap on all their softs. I mean, not too bad though.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Many mechanical issues starting to pop up now though.
Okay, we take the flag.
Another P7 for Sonoda. God damn.
Max Verstappen.
Okay, so that is, let's see, Yuki is actually in P10 in the championship with 46 points. That's quite a lot. We got another point here, but Sauber got 6. Or P6 in drivers, 110, Ollie P7. 24 points behind McLaren. That's really doable, especially if you're still only like that early in the season. I mean, we're slowly increasing the gap to Haas and kind of becoming more, having more frequent appearances in that session, so that's good. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what it was looking like at the beginning of the season. Target missed? What do you mean? Okay, but that does come in at a great time. As we really, really need that. Last year is massively closing. McLaren, Lando, Stinky. Good job. Design Center and CFD. And we still need our 750. That's kind of fine. Confirm. $80, Robert 78, Kimi 80. Robert doing quite a lot better though, while not even being that highly rated. I don't remember, is Qatar the second to last race or third to last? Second to last, okay. So we only have to last a little longer with our parts. So I'm quickly gonna see, those are medium risks. If we have one of these extra, the chassis aren't, shouldn't need another chassis. I think we might be able to do one research. True, maybe the age. I don't know what I want to do for next year though. I'm pretty sure let's see, it's board, rules, regulations. Chassis is only minus 4%, but side pods is minus 15. So I'm gonna try and see if I can just, with a single research, if you just put everything we've got into the research, how much can we negate? Actually, a lot. We can actually almost ignore almost all of the reg changes for the side pods with one research, because that's kind of all we're gonna be able to do. I quickly want to see exactly how much it changes though. I'm very quickly gonna take a picture of those numbers, and then I'm just gonna put the sliders in the correct position, and then we're gonna do one very big research for the side pods. Then our chassis will go back a little, but that's not the worst that could happen, you know? Because we should even make a decent step here for engine cooling, so that's good. Only 14.4 on that. I mean, this isn't even the biggest thing you need. You don't really need this too much. So I might put this down. I mean, honestly, we lose 0.15% here. We lose 0.7% here. And we gain 0.5% here. This is just gonna be what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have no cash remaining. That's fine, though. And now we go to Qatar. Okay, there we go. Race target 18 or higher.
Our calendar brings us to the Middle East.
Okay, so we've got 2 more races left here in the season. Let's just put on the worst gearbox for Lawson. The simulation, the practice sim bug isn't fixed yet, right? Quickly gonna check in the notes that are published. It's not fixed yet. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. James Fowler said you were lucky last season and get one next year. You may only have 185 as they have 0. Catch us if you can. That's so toxic, Joshy. Okay, so here at Qatar, we go 8, 13, 7, 3, 3, 35, and 0, 90. Then also put this on 20 laps. Hello, hello. Okay, let's go to practice 1. Are you home again, Willow? I should be able to open my blinds again.
Keep temperature in the tires.
No, Josh, she has not. I told you she hasn't. Mick actually just pumping out green sectors every time. Now the tire wear is slowly starting to kick in though. I mean, I don't know how to explain, to be honest. Nothing too serious, Joshua, don't worry about it.
Forward the car.
Like, it's annoying
It feels really good.
and not good, but
Copy that.
nothing threatening. I mean, Mick, yeah, he just kept improving basically every lap. That's pretty cool. Let's wait until Lawson also gets his feedback.
Balance feedback when you can. Yeah, copy that.
Let's try that on Mick. And try that on Lawson. Should hopefully be good. Well, I'm actually quickly gonna open my blinds now, so give me a second. I'm also going to be standing for a bit. You've not had an ad yet? Yeah, I know. That's the advantage of YouTube. YouTube doesn't give that many ads on streams. And especially not because I'm not monetized on YouTube anyway. I really hate like the Qatar sprints. Because the tires are just not fun. It's way too warm at this track, and it's just never fun.
Tires are on the low side.
You have a new affiliate. Nice. Who is it? Okay, so just over halfway again with the setups. I swear to God, I really miss being able to sim practices. The fact the setups don't work properly is such a shame. I love just putting in a setup, simming, setup, sim, and then you're done.
Quick feedback.
You're literally just done within 5 minutes.
The car was great.
You've got Bianca Bustamante because all your other fields never come up as changeable in FP1.
What's your
Yeah, fair enough.
copy that?
I mean, both my affiliates have been sniped by Red Bull and Mercedes, or something. Red Bull and Ferrari, I think. I'm not too sure. I think Red Bull and Ferrari sniped my two affiliates. Which is fine. It doesn't really matter too much. It's definitely an improvement, I think. I mean, we know kind of where we want to be. That seems fine. And then I know where I have to be in terms of that. So that might be good. Yeah. I mean, that one kind of needs to go there. And this should be better than before. So let's just get through these last few minutes of practice and sim the next two. Okay, there we go. Okay, so right now my drivers were at 88 and 95. And then after I put in these and we do qualifying, we'll find out if it's actually helped or not. So let's just head in here.
Track is green, track is green.
And hopefully the traffic should be okay.
You need to stay negative in your in lap, please.
Seems fine. Silver time is raining quality and race day. Yeah, I don't really like rain in the game, not gonna lie. Not a huge fan. This is a track where the difference is going to be very, very major in front runner and back marker. So that's going to be interesting to see. We seem to be fine here. Sergeant actually out qualifying Albon there. That's pretty cool. Okay, so 195. That's good. So I managed to actually improve the setup, which is always good to see. Okay, never mind. I tried to send it out behind the rest, like with space, but no, we did not. Yeah, Max, 1 second ahead. Hello again, Volo.
P1.
Not too bad.
Cool the car on the
She
way.
got P10
Copy.
in like a glory run or what? Okay, so here we go on our second lap. Doesn't really seem to go much better than the first. And we are P14 and 15. Which is a fine, I guess. Our car is really not that good with corners. Which seems very weird to say. Especially these medium and high speed corners. It just doesn't work. It really just doesn't. So let's start with pushing and everything and manage the sprint race.
We're ready for the sprint.
It's very, very foggy. Ferrari is actually starting on softs.
And it's lights out.
Interesting.
And away we go.
Quite a few people starting on softs. And my driver is swapping places a few times, but that's pretty much it for lap 1 here.
So it's currently P14. In front of us, Gasly.
And Lawson apparently locked up in turn 1. So his confidence is gonna be at like 0, so that's
Keep an eye on the
nice.
battery.
Yeah, not really expecting too much from this race here. And he's got a reduced charge rate, which is amazing. So we are literally not gaining any energy back again. So that's great. Look at that charging though. We're harvesting 0.9 a lap. That's just depressing. Yeah, that's all good, Joshi. Paris also with a mechanical fault. And yeah, the gaps are kind of big, not gonna lie. Bottas spun. Doesn't really change anything though. Okay, there we go. So somehow we overtook someone towards the end, I think, or something
Okay, we'll take
happened.
the
So
flag.
we're P14 and 18. As long as we finish like that into the race or above, I do not mind whatsoever. That took a good few seconds to actually process. Yeah, his... Oh my god, his ERS has got the major damage, which we can't really get rid of.
Green light, green light.
Not gonna lie, qualifying also usually takes a while, which sucks. Stuck behind an Alpine on its out lap with Lawson. He'll be back in a bit. Yeah, all good.
Negative.
All good. So we're going to be dealing with an issue on Lawson's car for these last two races. Yeah, he is fucked for the rest of the season. It's not worth spending 2.5 mil on though. If you were in a title fight or in like a drivers or constructors title fight or like positions fight, which is very important, then obviously, but we aren't. It's just not worth it. It's this race and next race and that's it. It's just really not worth the money. If I had that kind of money laying around, I would have done another chassis research. If I had 2.5 mil laying around, it would instantly go to another research. Instantly. Wouldn't even hesitate.
Currently P14.
Gonna be quite hard to deliver on our promise of P18 though in the race. With Lawson, which does kind of suck. Oh god. And tire wear is just as high as ever here, which is also really nice.
3, 2, 1.
Stay negative.
After qualifying is done though, I will quickly go to the toilet, take a few minutes break, and then we should be able to get those last two races done in London in about the next hour or so.
Oh dear, a crash. There's been
A crash in qualifying. That's like the second time this year. Interesting. That's definitely a penalty. It has to be. There's no way that's not. No penalties given. That's not a penalty, huh? But when Mick gets dive bombed and loses a wing, then... Or like Lawson gets dive bombed and loses a wing? Interesting FIA.
Currently P12. On charge on right away, please.
Copy.
Yeah, not very unexpected. P16. Really not suiting our car, this track. We underfuel by 1 lap. Is there a soft hard medium doesn't really work? Oh god. Soft. Medium hard should be fine. It's definitely not the fastest. But medium hard. This, so we can actually have some margin to push as well. And then that's all done. So let's start the race. Which is most likely going to be an absolute clown show, absolute circus of a race. And just a complete embarrassment for the team, but that's fine. You have those races, especially at the start of the season. We had quite a few of those. Both drivers gaining 2 positions at the start though. Which is quite impressive.
DRS enable.
And that will help for sure. Those 2 places might go a very long way in trying to get us that P18 and above for both my drivers here. For the sponsor. Got very close to those 2 cars in front of us. And we are now losing a significant amount of time. Bottas behind seems to be struggling as well though. Sargent actually on the hards. Interesting. Bottas also having a minor fault. Which might turn into a bigger issue. I would love that to become a bigger issue. I hope we don't get a... if it gets unfixable. So... Curbs... doesn't really do anything else anymore if I tell him to avoid the curbs. So that's kind of useless. This is going to be a very exhausting race for the pit crew as well. Here we go. Not amazing, but at least it's without a mistake. Unlike Lawson's one, at least the mistake wasn't like 8 seconds this time.
A pit stop issue.
Oh my god, it's a pit stop issue. We have never seen one of those before. I said I was gonna take a short break, go to the toilet after I finish qualifying, but I might as well do that after the race now, I guess. As it's a bit late for that. And Ocon is on hards. So that's us past Ocon, which is nice. He's gonna get past us again now. Which is fine. What's Gasly on? Hards as well. Multiple cars crashed. That's not us, right? No. Bottas mechanical fault again? Did he lose 6 gear?
But there. Oh dear, that's not what they need right now.
Oh, what a shame.
2 secs. There's been a crash.
Who crashed? It was Mux.
Now there's an inviting opportunity there.
Oh
And the
god,
contact
okay.
between the cars, inevitable.
So, one of my cars was parked behind Magnussen. Yeah, look at this. So that Haas spins, we stand still, and then Mux taps us. Is Mux behind us again here? Oh no, that's Perez now. Car has damage. I'm pretty sure the damage is the thing that was already there before.
Get ready.
Something's not gone right in the pits.
Oh, classic Haas. Something went wrong on track, comes into the pits to fix something, or just change tires after he spun. Instantly a pit stop issue as well. And that's the ideal lap for Mick. Pretty decent pit stop. What is the thing looking like so far? That's actually not... Do I not? Never mind, I guess. Yeah. So the top 10 consists of 2.5 and lower. So let's see if we can try and get that again here as well. That would be great. So 2.5, it's not lower than a 2.5 though. I mean, it's better than having a mistake, that's for sure. Okay. Might be tricky to get the sponsor money with Lawson this weekend unless someone DNFs in front of us. But that doesn't seem like that's going to happen, as there's literally no one apart from Mick in someone else's DRS. And even that has just, like, been undone by Alonso, like, lapping us. So that's nice. That's Bottas behind Lawson on soft, so both Bottas and Lawson are going to have to pit again. Let's just quickly deploy on Mick here. Get that battery a bit emptier than it was. Unable to keep up with Ocon though, even though he's on those hard tires, which are very worn right now. Finally got past though. Pit window is open. We will be pitting this lap here.
Slow pit stop.
Slow pit stop for Sargent.
2 cars out.
2 cars out, they say.
A lot of debris.
I don't see anyone standing still on track, so it's probably not too bad. It's Sargent again. This man has been in an incident every single race so far. He literally just committed a murder on that Haas.
Pushing everywhere is fine.
Copy.
Oh, what am I getting myself into with him next season? Oh god. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Sorry.
Let's go. Good pit stop now, please. 2.6, and we have to wait for the Williams. Nice. Sergeant going to softs? Is he doing a soft from here? What is he doing? That doesn't really make much sense.
Okay, focus on tires now.
We got lapped twice. Oh my god, Alonso is even about to get lapped. Max isn't even that far off of Alonso anymore. That's insane. Bottas also went for new softs. We are really far behind Sargent. Sargent now also with a mechanical fault. Oh, nice! Bottas is out. Let's go. That's a P18. Joe's still not past Bottas. Now he is. That took like 2 laps. What the fuck? What happened with Bottas though?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, well, that's broken. I mean, that Bottas DNF has gained me about an extra 400,000, which is very nice.
Let's check the flags.
There we go.
Okay, we take the flag.
And we actually managed to get P18s for both my drivers. Where did Yuki end? Because I did that. Ah, P10. Leclerc plus 9. Mick plus 1. Liam, same place. I mean, that's kind of fine. So as long as neither Haas, Williams, Alpine, or Sauber scores a point, we are in 7th. Which is really nice. There we go. Very glad Lawson got that 18th place though, as that will definitely help. Because that's almost 2 front wings. That as a front wing is like 225,000. Okay, so driver development update. Another accuracy for Mick. That doesn't really matter. 3.8 million away from cost cap, which is also fine. Why does it say Logan secured until 2027? I don't remember giving Logan a contract for that many years. Oh god, why did I don't understand why I gave him a 3-year contract. I thought I gave him a 1-year. Well, that's not very smart. If we go for a pit stop time, then we go cumulative. Then we will allow them to rest here. I mean, I'm probably gonna just ditch him at some point. I don't want to use Logan, man. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. There we go. So then we do this. Actually, no. There. Might just leave that one in as is. There we go. There. So, pit stops, slightly bigger chance to go wrong there. It should be fine. Yeah, that doesn't really matter any of that. We do have some extra money. So maybe if I should be able to start an extra research for the chassis. I mean, it's not going to cover everything, but it's going to cover a bit. And it's going to be on time. And that should help us a little. I don't even want to look at my facilities. I genuinely will get jump scared if I look at my facilities right now. Nah. Let's see. Yeah. So that's less. Is that maybe because of sponsors though? Oh, okay, so that should still be fine. Team Hub Race Sim. It's not as bad as I thought. I will quickly be right back though. Gonna take a short break, gonna make myself some coffee, go to the toilet, and then I'll be back. Alright, I am back again. So, it will be time to head into the last race of the season. I'm very glad season 1's over, not gonna lie. I don't mind being a backmarker, but I at least want to be able to fight for some points. And I don't want to get a chance for points just by getting lucky, you know? Because that kind of just sucks. I can't be asked to change those parts. We're just gonna keep it as is. Change this already as well. That's 313. 095. So we do all this for practice, and we head into practice number 1.
Okay, should be green now.
Keep temperature in your tires.
I think I got bitten by a
Tires on the
mosquito
low side, so you
on my
can
lower
move
leg.
a little bit.
Quite annoying. Actually, excited to try and fix my sponsors and not try and give myself like 50 million up front and then just not getting anything throughout the season. Welcome on Twitch again, just for... Also enjoying myself a nice cup of coffee again. Okay, that's over halfway towards full setup feedback. Yeah. I mean, as long as we finish above 18, or 18 for above, and Williams, Alpine,
Keep temperature in your
Sauber,
tires.
and Haas don't score any points, I'm happy. But then again, should I be happy
Fight the balance, please.
if Haas or Will, if like one of them scores points?
Copy that.
I might not even be that mad because yes, I'll get some less money, but I'll also get less development time.
Yeah, copy, mate.
So I'm not too sure what I kind of prefer. Oh. I suppose I don't have to change anything on his setup. Oh, that's great. Let's go for that. Well, Mick can just instantly go for some track acclimatization, I guess. And then Lawson is getting his setup changed.
Tyres are a little bit on the low side.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just looking at the bottom here, like the bottom. I mean, like the back markers, and just thinking. Apart from the RB, I think everyone is in the right place. I mean, Bottas is up quite high in practice. Not gonna lie. I feel like I'm really going to regret getting Sergeant. Like, really going to regret it. I don't even remember signing him for 3 years. I swear I signed him for 1, max 2. I mean, I was pretty damn desperate to get a contract with someone, though. So, 18k points in total now? Nice. So how far are we now? 53%. Over 80,000. Nice.
Balance check.
Yeah, I know.
Happy with that.
Yeah, copy.
I'm aware. It's a good few there. Points you've put in though. Seems like we're going the other way here with the setup. Oh, yeah. Now that I accidentally brushed over the mosquito bite, it is just not stopping with itching. That was such a mistake. 23,000 for Tiger. Nice. I still need... I only need like a few thousand for the Ostwind. And like 14k for the VK. It seems fixable.
There's tension in the air today.
Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can do this. Do this. That should be fine. It was what before? 94. We'll see after that first lap in practice what it goes up to.
The green light.
Yeah, all good, Maniac. Was cool having you. Have a good night. Okay, there we go. Curious to see what the setup on Lawson is now. It should be fine. 100. Yeah, see? Just too good at the setups now. I remember that being so confusing when I just started F1 Manager 22. It was literally the hardest thing ever. Like, it really was. Yeah. I'm happy that Season 1's over, not gonna lie. See, in F1 Manager, the seasons sometimes do feel very long. Especially now when they're going over the days takes a while and that simming practices don't work properly. A season can feel extremely long.
Take it easy in your line-up.
Because I'm doing many sessions per weekend, all manually
Understood.
managing them.
2, 1, should be green.
Right then, you can take a look now. Now here, we're taking turn 6. And that's where they slightly run off the track.
I thought he completely rammed.
We have a yellow.
I
Yeah, copy.
was so scared. I thought he was just straight into the wall.
Understood.
Oh my god, Mick, don't you dare scare me that much again. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? I thought he just absolutely rammed his car into the wall and to make sure I had to emergency manufacture some suspension again. I was gonna be so sad. Here we go, though, for the final qualifying lap for Mick. Up to P13. And that is where we will stay.
Charge on in box.
Honestly, not even that bad. I'm fine with that. Actually, no, I do mind if other teams score points. Because it influences the marketability of my team, I'm pretty sure. Which then influences the sponsors I can get. So I actually really prefer it if they wouldn't score any points. That would make my life quite a bit better. Yeah, that's fine. So let's head into the final race of the season.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks, as we settle in for the weekend's Grand Prix action. Hold on tight. It's the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix.
Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, here we go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
And Mick instantly drops back to P14. Mick? Bro.
Okay, maximum focus on
Are you okay? He's dropped from P10 all the way to P18. How did he manage that? I have no words for that. That's genuinely horrible. That is actually like, that is so bad. Oh no, you start P11. Back of each because of ads? Yeah, that's fine. Mick casually dropping back from 11th to 18th though for a second there. Oh, that's a minor issue for Albon. Should hopefully have DRS here. If we do not, he's pushing to try and keep us behind, I guess. To which I'll respond with some ERS. Oh, he is also on mediums, so that would explain a pace advantage at this stage already. Not for Ricciardo, I guess. He doesn't really give a shit. RB and Mercedes next year by the end of the season? It's for, I think it's RB and Aston, first of all. Is it? Aston and Mercedes kind of the same. There's not really that much of a difference between them in my save. I mean, mainly RB. I hope to definitely be challenging RB after about halfway through the season. That's for sure. I really hope that we're fast enough to kind of start challenging them about halfway through. Because it looks like, oh, we're only like one place behind them in the championship. But then you realize that one place is 50 points. More than 50 points when we're like, we have one. Like if it's 50 points, they have 500, we have 450. It's different. But it's a really big gap. 2.419, well done. That's one of our fastest pit stops all season. Can actually look at that. I mean, it's one of the faster pit stops so far, though. Not a great pit stop, but 2 points, pretty much 2.8. I'll take it over an 8.8. Okay, so Mick now closing in on Magnussen. That's a very, very easy overtake for Mick. Gotta say, in the helicopter view, you can barely even see that our DRS is open.
Good job. Ricciardo in front.
That's Magnussen into the pits. And our last stint will be on the mediums, but still have to try and get there. I mean, there's not really much for me to do right now. I can kind of just sit back and relax. Especially now that Gasly's pitted anyway. There really just isn't anything to do for me whatsoever. But yeah, it's just a top 10 lookout for the top 5 teams. Not even RB looking for a point here. Doesn't seem like it, at least. Hello, Chris. Hello, Chris. Crazy paint worker from Vervetwinkel, wasn't it? Yes, indeed. How are you doing? What's up?
He does not fox smash my door.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Well, what's up with you? How have you been? It's been a while since I've talked to you. Doing fine? Nice. I'm glad. Oh, also pretty good. Yeah, kind of a chill summer. Helping out my dad at home, mainly in the garden. Not today though, but that's been very warm. Very warm few days it's been. And also just helping out in the garden when he's not here, so.
Down in the pits.
And with my brother, so he gets to suffer with me. Yeah. You've been up to anything special, or?
We will be ready.
Copy.
Yeah, there's literally nothing for me to do right now in this game anyway. 3 weeks vacation, warming up for Warzone right now. Nice. Yeah, I've seen that you've been on the Warzone grind a lot. Oh god. I've seen you that you've gone live on Warzone quite a few times as well. Often it's either when I'm busy outside, at night when I'm sleeping, or when I'm streaming. So I haven't really been able to say hi very much.
Close, I'm getting close to.
But good to see you're still in your amazing sleeping schedule.
Copy.
See you later. Always, yeah.
Box.
Once, if I see you live when I'm not busy, I'll make sure to drop by. Let's just pretend they didn't drive through a wall just now. But yeah, if I'm not busy, I'll make sure to drop by. It's just that often I've either not been in the house or been doing something myself, so yeah. Let's see. Another not great pit stop. That's something they should fix though in that game. He's literally driving through a wall. Oh my god. But have you also decided that you want to start streaming more then? Because you also I saw you, I joined when you invited me to that server as well. And you have seen you being live more and more recently, so. Yeah. I can just literally leave it on this speed and do nothing. This is...
Near C.
Okay.
Your delta positive.
There's a crash. Let's see. What is he doing? Oh, nice. He just shoved him out of his way. Yeah, if you stream at a clip, you can do it for Twitch, so it's like 50. Yeah, fair. Shadow play and Twitch, but lobbies are rough these days. I mean, I played Warzone for a very short while as well, but oh, what? Why is he out? Okay. I played it. I tried it, but I think I have 10 to 20 hours on it. Maybe that's kind of it. Well, that clip of him retiring didn't work. But I mean, yeah, Twitch is nice that for clipping your own things, you know? So that's pretty cool. I mean, there's not many things. I mean, for when I stream War Thunder, it's nice for clipping, because that can be pretty fun. There's usually not that much to clip in this game. Oh, his car is breaking down as well. Oh, his gearbox is dying, so now he's reacting worse and making more mistakes. Well done. And is your girlfriend still streaming consistently? Because I know she was doing that quite a lot at that time. Why is he... I don't remember putting it on there. And how has she just been in general?
He's got the win.
Trophy. Okay, we take the flag.
Wow, 2 achievements. Complete the season and complete a season as a custom team. So hard. Wait, Ferrari won the Constructors? That's crazy. She streams sometimes? Oh, okay. She doing good? Nice, I'm glad.
Heads up to our podium.
That's their second win of the season. A brilliant talent.
Yeah, that season 1 finally over. Oscar +8 to win here. So the Drivers' Championship concluded with a DNF for Mux, but Mux winning. 16 pole positions for him, though. Perez nowhere to be seen. Yeah, Constructors. Because Mux DNF'd, Red Bull lost the Constructors. That sucks for them. Me and P7, though, so that's pretty nice. RB with another point because of that. So, 55 points gap at the end of the season. I actually got 6 points there as well. That's pretty cool. Haas doing horribly. Was that our fast? Yeah. So, in the final race of the season, I got our fastest pit stop. So, I mean, I suppose that means that we're just improving, like, enough over the season. That is just slowly but surely getting better. Actually, is there anything I can do here? I don't think so. I will quickly get this again. There's actually... Oh. Of the 3 people that have a positive mentality, 2 of them are going to be leaving. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? They're very unhappy with me. Pieces of shit. I don't think I can do another research. What's one that doesn't take very long? Can I try and get 2 engineers from somewhere? Is that possible? No. Okay, well, we're definitely not researching anything else, though. That's for sure. That will not be happening. Which is fine. So we've got some money now. So let's go for the very slow and painful wait until the end of the season here. Okay, that's to people becoming better. Doesn't... I mean, it doesn't even show me what they improved in, but it's nice to see they improved. One of them's going to be leaving, so it doesn't really matter. I really hope they get a fix for this soon, because this takes so long. It's genuinely going to take like 15 minutes for me to get to the first race from just like going through these days. Especially with all the pop-ups I'm going to be getting towards the beginning of the season. First research complete, as that was the notification sound for that. So that is a very big research benefit. Then another small research benefit here. Ian Greg also leveling up. Can I already see rules and regulations? I mean, on this, it doesn't even... Yeah, it needs to tick over for the from the month, I'm pretty sure, before I can see that. But we achieved the season target. We got some extra cash. Got the camo. Marketability has indeed gone up. So total funding engagement was a little under. And race targets we went well beyond. Yeah, they're satisfied though, so that's good. That means they do not mind to fund us more. Extra 600,000 from being P10, so that's not a significant amount of money. Team rating. I mean, it says team rating hasn't gone up, but I mean, I started pretty much at 1 star. So my rating for team principal went up by about 200 there. And then we got an actual rating here as underdog and 1500 bonus for high confidence of the board. So yeah, we will also be getting an extra gearbox and ERS for next season, which is pretty cool. Okay, so we can just accept the new target, as I'm not going to be leaving my own team. New objective is indeed 7th, because it's not going to be lower than what we had last year. So in terms of balance, entry fee is not a lot. Car development already minus 30 mil. So that's actually quite a significant amount different. So we gain about 6 million more just because we finished above a Haas. So that's very nice. And we continue to the powertrain manufacturers. And I'm just gonna stick to my Honda Red Bull powertrain. And apparently we are starting minus 19 million. So, pretty funnily enough, car is better at the start of 2025 than 2024. So we gain 1.5 kilometers an hour in top speed, decent amount of acceleration, then DRS efficiency, isn't it? No, I don't know what that is, that number. Hello, Joshi. Look, we're actually, I don't know how long ago that message was. I might have actually missed it. Sorry for that. Look, the only thing that's gone down is you missed basically nothing. Boring races that I just 60x'd through. But car is better than last season's by quite a lot. So, on like 30 seconds? Okay, not too bad then. But yeah, engine cooling 13.5%, dirty air tolerance up quite a bit as well. So, happy that's happened. Hours are fine. Affiliates updates, driver updates. Bro, what? I didn't want to have Sergeant in this car, man. I really was not looking forward to having Sergeant in the car. I don't know why none of the pictures are loading though. Let me just quickly go to sponsor negotiation first. A title sponsor. So I can go for Arcor, which gives 19 million upfront, 9 million engagement, and 16 million race day. Wait, what? They give the most? I mean, it's a lot of upfront. I will quickly make an extra save. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. They are highly reliant on driver performance. I feel like it's best for me to go with this one still. It's a lot of money up front instead of spread out, but it is the most money as well. Okay, we actually have some more option this time around. Then we'll get Abuas because they were a title sponsor last year. They give some upfront money. Then Farum, I mean, there was nothing wrong with them either. Then Serpent we can do as well. So the free sponsors of last year, and then we can get a few extra. So let's see. I don't really want upfront. Don't care too much about that. Race day might go for that. I mean, I had Raka as well, now that I think about it. So I can get one more sponsor. So I can either... Let's see. They are basically all reliant on my drivers. Whereas they... So 9.6... I mean, Feral NRG does give me a very good amount. I do also need to make a new livery, yes. Driver performance rating, though, isn't great. Oh, but it's only twice. If that's only twice, I honestly don't care too much. But that is a significant amount more than we had last season. Especially the race day and stuff. Which honestly is kind of fine. I mean, I don't really know if I... Performance reliance is high right now, though. They are... low. Wait, sponsor negotiations. I quickly want to see who makes it go to high then, because they're low. They are low as well. Faramstar is low as well. Then Raka is low as well. Oh, Serpent is apparently high. Yeah, because the race day is really dependent in that way, and that does make sense. So I should probably... I'm quickly gonna just get rid of these and look for like the ones that give the most first. So it's definitely the Feral NRG gives the most. I'm definitely going to take them. That's 6. That's 9 million on engagement. But that's crypto, and I hate crypto. So crypto sponsors not on my team. Race day is just... I mean, that's 9.6, 9.5. I mean, I feel like Serpent I want to take just because it's still the same as like last season, you know? Actually, I feel like it's kind of fine if I go with the same ones. Although maybe Farmstar not, because they don't really give that much money. Especially then... Probably Raka again, and then... I mean, I'm probably gonna go for the crypto anyway, because... money. I mean, that honestly seems fine. Pretty evenly spread out. Everyone disappeared again? Yeah, I mean, that's fine though, Joshi. Honestly, I'm much happier with this than last season. So we confirm this. This is, once again, going to take a little while. Especially since now... Can I not, like... Can you easily strip all of the sponsors? Because then I will. I don't really know if I want to do new colors though, Joshi. I am quickly... Noob. No, shut up. I'm quickly gonna go back on my own fucking YouTube stream just to see which sponsors I had again. Okay, so... The one that's gonna come over here... Bully? What do you mean? Is the R-Core? Can I... Okay. Let's see if I can quickly just find that. There. Purple. Maybe a little less big. That looks good. Then... silhouettes. That's good. Then we will just... oh no. Move. Make it a little smaller. Maybe that's a better place for serpents. Nah, this should be fine though. I'm happy with that one there. You say bully, you know. No, I don't bully you, Joshi. That's not true. I kind of do feel like the serpent looked pretty good on the rear wing. So I kind of do want to keep that. So we'll keep that the same as before. Now on the sides, we've got... where is it? Here, our crypto sponsor. We'll put on the sides, and then on the back of the wing, I'll just put my serpent again. Then in the middle of the front wing, let's see my new title sponsor. Does that honestly doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that works for me. Then here, we'll put the Pharaoh NRG, which we'll put into purple text, which which we will make a lot smaller and almost unreadable. Then I'm also gonna quickly plug in my laptop because it's about to die. Give me a second. Okay, then on there we'll also put the Raka sponsor, which is somewhere there. Is doing a Red Bull livery from 2022 to 2024. Bruh, Yoshi, come on. I want to stick with the same color theme, bro. On the inside of the halo, I'll put the Abo sponsor again. Hello, Secret Center. How are you? Let's see. We can do the... Where is it? Or maybe... Where is it? There. That makes a little more sense. So how have you been, Secret Center? There we go. So there, I will put back the serpent thing, I think. Because that honestly looks perfectly fine there. I do kind of need another spot for title sponsor, not gonna lie. A follower from only 3 days ago. I know, Joshi. And you just got a bunch of ads. Let's see. Did you... Yeah, you literally timed it perfectly to unfortunately join exactly when the pre-roll, like the timed ads were running. That run every 1.5 hours. Yeah. Every 10 minutes, bro. That's not true, Joshi. That is not true. Where's my title sponsor again? There. You've been on Twitch since COVID hit? That's quite a long time. Oh god, why is it... Never mind, that is a horrible place for a sponsor. Yeah, you've been on Twitch for 30 minutes and you have 3 sets of ads? Wow. I don't know why, because it should be every half an hour. Joshi, I don't... It shouldn't be that way. It really shouldn't. I don't know what else to tell you. That's literally all I can tell you. Is that... It shouldn't be that bad. I'd say take up a complaint with Twitch. I mean, I guess the only downside of YouTube is that you don't get the channel points. There's also still something there. purple. That looks fine. Like YouTube, but they don't really have channel. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, yeah, that's fair, Joshua. There we go. Maybe a bit bigger. We are not looking like a 2019 or 2018 McLaren anymore. Let's go. Also, as chats that are sometimes that are waiting. True. I mean, my chat doesn't go that fast on YouTube. Don't you worry, Secret Center. Make the title sponsor fit on there as well. I might actually change that one. Which Raka is only in the front wing, then we put Serpent, Tabos, Pharaoh, and RG. I feel like Raka can go there. Oh wait, we already have that. Just ignore me, I'm being stupid. Nick chat go very fast into I know, right? How many Twitch subs do I have? I think Tactics gifted one, so 2 right now. I do have 2. No, Joshi, Tactics gifted another one, so that means I technically have 2. So I have 2 subs. Not true, Joshi. I'm pretty sure he just gifted a Nilk Soul. He was in here probably for like a week straight a few weeks ago. He didn't gift you though, he robbed you. You got scammed by Tactics. Look at that beauty of a car. Okay, so title sponsor. Boom, boom. There we go. What can you do about that? I honestly don't really know, Joshi. First one. There. Boom. Serpent. Nice. That's fine. The one underneath that. No, I don't. I'd rather put Serpent there and switch those around. Because that one is a bit smaller. It's a midfield car, not a back marker. I know, right? I'm a big fan of the... Thank you, guys. Let's go. Thank you for the compliments. I know, I really like the car. Joshi just keeps critiquing it, and it's very sad. Then we got the Pharaoh Energy sponsor there as well. Underneath that is the Raka sponsor. I will quickly move that Serpent sponsor a little though. I mean, yeah, I will do Bahrain, of course. And I'm missing one sponsor, I think. Oh yeah, the old title sponsor. Oh my god. That's just not really a good place though. You meant to type the emoji. Yeah, all good. All good. I guess we'll put them a bit bigger. We'll put them... Oh god. I mean, it looks fine there. Then on the back, the big portion at the top, we'll put them... That's like perfect size as well. Put the current title sponsor right there. Bam. 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 What's new? We need to see... I know, Joshi. I know. We're gonna get there. Be patient. Then we put Serpent underneath that one. And then we put Pharaoh and Narchi below that one. Then the suits don't look that empty anymore either. Then we'll put Raka there. And see, I'm missing one, right? Oh yeah, this one, I guess. And then on the other side, we'll put the title sponsor. Hello, hello. And then the only thing I'll do on the gloves is just the title sponsor. That is very small. That looks fine. We'll just put that on there. Save. What are you putting into the playlist, Joshi? There we go. We looking good for the new season. Okay. So, I know, right? Pit stop time. So, can I just... Thank you, game. I do also want to make my pit crew a little more consistent. Whatever you can think of, fair enough. Well, actually, Joshua, what kind of music do you listen to? I don't think I've ever actually asked you. And while Wallow's there, she would love to know, because she likes music a lot. Yeah, all good. Boom. There we go. So here we're at 13.42 and 2.599, and we're almost 1/10 down, and apparently getting worse with mistakes. So I guess that's not enough. That's fine. There we go. Mainly trends, forgotten tunes, F1 and football stuff. Fair enough. What is that first subscriber icon? I actually... You mean like... I actually don't entirely know what you mean. But that's just not... That's not because of you. That's because of myself. Do you mean like the subscriber badge? Because if you mean that, it's just a star. I don't really have any of the images because I don't know. It's one of the sub badges. It's literally just a subscriber star. That's it. Yeah, hello again, Willow. It's either first ever sub or first ever sub to... Oh, wait, really? Yeah, Joshi might know. I mean, if it's the badge, then I only have a default badge. I don't actually have any custom badges. Okay, so... half my team is depressed, which is always fun to see. Then we refurbish this, We're gonna be left with no money. That's kind of expected. Yep, do not have the money to upgrade that either. Okay, so for the first design, what is kind of cheap? I want to probably do the rear wing. I'm probably only going to do 2 upgrades anyway. I'm not going to go too crazy. And then on the rear wing... This is kind of fine. Let's see how much I can gain if I do this. I mean, I want to try see how much I need to do to just negate mode. Honestly, I feel fine with this. This is okay. It's 4% compared to... I mean, this should honestly be fine. That change in medium speed corners was a bit big though. So I'm going to do this on normal, because otherwise I'm gonna go broke. So a rear wing, which increases, and then underfloor is actually not that expensive, so I'm gonna go for an underfloor upgrade. So that dirtier tolerance should still go up a little bit with the rear wing, but we can compensate those two quite nicely with each other. So let's do this. Do a normal underfloor. How do you feel of George getting disqualified of Belgium? I mean, rules are the rules. If his car is underweight at the end, then that's kind of just mismanaged. It's really unfortunate for him, but yeah, as I said, rules are rules, and if he's, unfortunately then for him, underweight, that sucks. Okay, let's do refurbishments done. Okay, so the Formula 2 roster. Let's see. It doesn't matter too much. I kind of just... It's quite a decent shake-up in the F2 roster as well. I don't see Theo, though. So I would assume Theo's been picked up. Okay, now for the real surprise. Bruh. Ferrari picked up a 54 rated driver. Piotr Wisnicki. So, at McLaren and Aston, we've got Oscar and Lance, so that's kind of expected. Then we've got Norris and Drugovich. Okay, so Norris still at McLaren. McLaren hasn't changed. Red Bull hasn't changed. And Aston Martin ditched Alonso for Drugovich, and Leclerc has now got a very bad teammate. So Mercedes is now Carlos and Albon. That's quite a good pairing. And RB is Tsunoda and Russell. So RB has made a big step forward. Now, where has Lawson gone? Because they sniped Lawson. Been a George fan since his time at Williams, so it kind of hurt. Yeah, I completely understand. I mean, it's going to hurt, but yeah, rules are rules and you can't really change that. But yeah, good step forward for RB in terms of drivers, but 54 rated for Ferrari. So for me, we have Sargent and Haas is Daniel. And then Haas has Daniel and Hamilton. Williams got Theo and Gasly. Alpine's got Magnussen and Bottas. And Sauber's got Nico and Ocon. So Lawson left me for nothing. Lawson literally said, I'm out of here. And ditched me and hasn't gone to a different team. Really? He's a free agent now. Wait, what? There's so much that he chose to be told. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I thought so as well. I thought he was coded to go there too. He's a free agent, but then doesn't want to join me? I mean, the race bonuses is where it's really at, isn't it? So if we give him 10k every time he just finishes a race. I want to see how... You'd think it would cost me money, right? To replace him, but it doesn't cost to break contract. Wait! Did I sign Logan with a 0.0 modifier? I have no idea why they go 54 rated though. Wait, I have to check. Did I actually did a big brain move? Can I see this? Where can you see breakout modifier? Did I actually get his breakout modifier to 0 so I could just fire him whenever I wanted to? There's no way I actually did him that dirty. I gave him a 3-year contract, but then told him I can fire you whenever I want. So... Lawson's a free agent. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna sign Liam then. I probably will just sign Liam. Yeah, I have no idea what's wrong with Ferrari though. They are having some big issues there. I mean, if I can get Liam back, I'd love to get Liam back because, yeah. Welcome back, Joshi. Joshi, I'm pretty sure I hired Logan with a 0.0 breakout fee. Yeah, Ferrari signed a 54 rated driver. And I can probably instantly ditch Logan. If I just give, I mean, I can give him 35k if he finishes in the points. Yeah, I'll show you in a second, Joshi. I mean, I'm kind of fine with this. I'm gonna offer it and just hope he says yes. Because if I can just get Lawson back, that would be great. It would be great if I could get Lawson back. I don't want to play with Sargent. I just got him as a backup because everyone left me. But yeah, Joshi, the team roster changed. So we've got Leclerc and Piotr in the Ferraris. Max and Perez in the Red Bull. Look at this. Then Alonso got sacked for Drugovich. Mercedes have Albon and Sainz. RB signed Russell instead of Ricciardo. Ricciardo and Hamilton. Hamilton is in a Haas. Haas is just... Haas was like, maybe if we can't make a car, we just get the better driver and make the car better that way. True, I do want to know how long the deal is. Then Theo and Gasly at Williams. Alpine has Magnussen and Bottas, and Sauber has Nico and Ocon. So Sauber actually a pretty, like a somewhat realistic lineup. Same for Alpine, not too crazy. Williams, kind of unrealistic, but decent lineup. Haas has got some crazy shit. Yeah, Alpine's lineup's nice, right? But RB really made a step forward for that. Mercedes' lineup is also very nice. I really like Mercedes' lineup. Albon and Sainz. But yeah, true. I want to quickly just... Wait, is this... Okay, never mind. Scouting. Give me a second. All the way to 54. Piotr. Let's just scout, because I want to find out how much he gets paid as well. Yeah, Mercedes lineup is the real-life Williams. I didn't even think of that. Engine cooling is third. We made a really big step forward in that then. I mean, I know we did a pretty good job of that, but honestly, that's really nice. He's going to finish last every race, probably, or spin a lot. Okay, now we get to see his contract. Oh my god. They signed him for 1 year for 300,000 as well. So he's literally being paid pennies. The car, kind of like last season, but engine cooling is crisp. The fact I got engine cooling that much higher is actually quite nice. Because that means, then yeah, bro's getting paid pennies for a Ferrari. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, honestly, cornering speed hasn't really changed much. Car kind of the same-ish as last year. Just better on engine cooling, which will help. Which should mean we can push some more on fuel without degrading our engine too much. Everyone's unhappy, as always. H. Yeah, you good, Wallow? You okay there? When this, I'm pretty sure there's a CFD. So that, yeah. So that should help with the upgrades we have as well. Forgot all the songs you wanted to add, so there's no more being added for now. Rip. Okay, so first upgrade almost there. Counter offer Liam. Let's go see for a counter offer. Now, I'm not a big fan of this. And that is quite a lot of money. Maybe Willow has died, so she can't even type hi. She hasn't died, Joshi. That's not a nice thing to say. What if I say I signed him for 3 seasons? Bruh. This man wants so much money for just finishing outside of the point. I know, Joshi, but let's not say that. Let's not talk about... If he says it again, Willow, I will time him out. But let's not talk about my girlfriend dying, Joshi. That'd be lovely. I can time them out, Joshua. We've talked about this many times. I can. What do you mean, bruh, Joshi? You'll find out in the future that you wouldn't like for someone to talk about your girlfriend fucking dying, man. He is definitely not accepting that. He just wants so much money, and I really need the money as well. Like, we're gonna be better on money than before, but we're still not gonna be good on money. I know, Joshi, but you said it before as well. And it's just a warning. It's just a warning. Why didn't you just get 2 sets of ads 4 seconds after? I don't know. I don't know. When is my other development gonna be coming in? And when is the next 31 day? Oh, apparently I didn't use all of my wind tunnel times. I'm an idiot. Okay, well. See, that's the money I'm talking about. Now we get almost 5 million a month. He hasn't responded, and he also wants quite a lot of money, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to. Because this is like a season where now I'm finally gonna have some money, so I would really like to use it to actually develop the car and not give it all away to Liam. Because Liam just wants my money. He's just trying to rob me. I mean, Joshi, I can't change much about those ads. I don't know why they're being so frequent, but infrequent. How many Rockstar games? I've just played GTA 5. That's pretty much it. I've played GTA 5 for a few hundred hours. That's kind of it. Yeah, that's fine. So then, hopefully, by the time we get to the Bahrain Grand Prix, our pit stop should actually be pretty decent. Okay, so now my chat's revolting against me. That's nice. I mean, it's a bit stupid of me to not actually use all my wind tunnel time. I don't know how I managed to screw that up. But I can now get some money and just do 1 or 2 upgrades every, like, period. Which is good enough, I think. And then the rest I'll try and see if I can put into, like, facilities after I refurbish them. Get more ads than normal. Yeah, well, I can't do anything about it. They're literally scheduled ads. Your favorite game is Hitman 3, but also like LA Noire. I don't know about LA Noire. I do know Hitman 3. I've never played any of the Hitman games, but I've been told by my best friend that it's a pretty good, that are pretty good games. Okay, that's the rare wings done. Counter offer. 105,000 for 13. Bruh. Okay, wait. That's still so much though. Like, how much I don't want to go in depth just trying to sign Liam. Is he worth 7.5? Do what he asked. But that's gonna be more expensive. I know for sure. I don't want to keep Logan Joshi. I really don't. If I pay him 105,000 every time he gets 13th, which he probably will in most races, if we develop the car, then that's going to be more expensive than paying him 1.5 million extra, because then he just needs to do that 50 out of 24 races. But then it's still like that. I mean, this might actually be cheaper if you think about it. But it only goes down if you sign him for more seasons. It goes down. I think Joshi's actually kind of right, because if I pay him 1.5 million more, but then this is still kind of high. I mean, I'm gonna try and see if he accepts this. He doesn't even have a breakout multiplier. Yeah, but Ferrari, because Joshi Max DNF'd in Abu Dhabi, and then Ferrari won the constructors because he didn't win the race. If he won the race, they wouldn't have won the constructors. I'm going to have Logan for Bahrain. Probably, unfortunately. Sponsor plan. We're going to need a whole lot of engagement. Factory, I guess, is fine. I can kind of deal with pit crew fatigue. Head of Aero Fuel advert. I don't want to go over too much though. I might just do this. I mean, that's a good amount of money now though that I get. Right, you said something, and I don't remember. I said that you are kind of right, that I shouldn't be paying him that much, and it's better to just do it with a bit of more bonus. Mux Abari. No, oh, that. Mux lost that DNF at Abu Dhabi, and because of that, Red Bull lost the constructors. Bahrain testing. We seem to struggle in low speed then. High speed's not looking too bad. He did win the championship, yes. He did win the championship. Okay, so I'm going to save here. Okay, but before we continue, I'm very quickly gonna just go to the toilet. I'm not even gonna put in be right back. I'm gonna be just literally like just over a minute. I am back again. Okay, so we are... Mick's biggest issue is actually facilities right now. Really? Okay, so... Race targets. I don't entirely know what to target yet, but we are getting a lot more money if we do place pretty decently, though. I feel like we go for 19th. Oh, actually, no. We put 19th on Sergeant. 18th on Mick. I feel like that's doable. Especially with the 13th overall. 13th on the grid there. I feel like that's fine. I want to kind of see how good the car is first before I start over-promising.
Here we go, folks. F1 returns. Starting here in Bahrain.
What's my favorite movie? I don't really watch many movies, but if I really had to choose, probably like Fury, because that's the only real movie that I remember and enjoyed. Interstellar, true. I kind of forgot about Interstellar. Interstellar's cool. I mean, Interstellar is a very good movie, but it's like not my type of movie, but it is a very good movie. Pretty good answer. Well, I'm glad I was up to standards. The real answer is none. Why, Josh? You don't have your attention span anymore because all you can do is watch TikTok. Yeah. I'm probably not going to be very happy with Logan, but we'll see. You just can't be asked? Ah, okay, if you say so. Ah, apparently Red Bull have Antonelli as an affiliate.
How does my tires look?
Medium age for many movies. Yeah,
Tires
that
on
is
both
actually true. You hate short form content live streams are the way to go? I mean, I hate to admit it, but I spend too much time on short form content. It's not good, but yeah. But live streams are good though. I usually have live streams open in my background, like when I'm doing something. I'm kind of curious to see how bad it's really going to be.
Everything else okay with the car?
Much better, much better.
Yeah, copy that.
How's the balance?
Quite happy at the moment.
Copy that.
Wow, guys, Sargent is happy. He hasn't felt those feelings since he entered Williams. This. And then... let's try that. That is very true. He has no say. Joshi, you get to ban the bots, not Weller. I mean, he did earlier. He was able to ban a bot earlier that was, once again, advertising viewers. Because, you know, why wouldn't there be viewer advertising bots in my stream once again? Okay, so we are slowly but surely approaching the end of practice 1. I'm going to just get my drivers in as late as possible again. True, I don't know how I don't know how we got that. There's many people with badges on Twitch, and I don't know where like 99% of them come from. I actually don't.
How do you feel with the car at the moment?
I hope that's not Nico trying to run at some actual pace in that tower, because that would be very painful for him.
Let us know your comments.
Okay, see, this is the point where
Copy, copy.
car parts and track knowledge is really going to start climbing. At about 3 or so minutes, I'm gonna call them in. So I should have enough time to...
Keep the tire hot.
He can do one more lap as well. And I should have enough time to get them in the pit box and actually put on another setup that I can use in the sim. Or I'm just an absolute god. Or I'm just an absolute god and I don't need to sim anything. Nice. Well, I wasn't really expecting that. How long is a race in F1 Manager? It depends how you play it. If you play it at 1 time speed, it can quite literally take as long as an actual F1 race. If you use the speed button and go at 16 times speed, then it goes a lot quicker. 16 times as fast. So, yeah, then you're done quite quickly. But usually, I can do a weekend in anywhere from half an hour. Usually, it's probably an average of half an hour to 45 minutes per weekend that I actually really try and manage, you know? Like, kind of properly. Not like super intense, because that gets boring. But that's kind of the average from like practice to end of the race. That's not like properly the question you asked, but that's the answer you'll get. Okay, but let's start qualifying here at Bahrain in the 2025 season. I do want to quickly see a shot closer to the car, though. Serpent logo looking as nice as ever. I have to say, the new sponsors have very, very thin lines. So the majority of the car is literally still white.
So good work on the brakes in the front now.
Copy.
We might have gotten blocked a little on our first laps, which does kind of suck.
Listed.
Sargent faster than Nick so far, but as I said, we did have a little traffic. Let's see how far up Hamilton can drag that shitbox of a Haas. You're tired? I mean, makes sense. You had a busy day, didn't you? Oh god, this isn't even looking that good. I mean, to be fair, we literally did 2 researches, so I can't really be surprised. Okay, that is Mick not being impeded by Mux. Now, hopefully Sargent also doesn't get impeded. Nice. Thank you very much, Mux. Mux knows how to get out of someone's way.
Okay, so it's currently P18.
Bruh. Mick not even getting out of Q1. Oh my god. Well, that's a little sad.
Three, two, one.
I mean, I suppose we won't have any engine cooling issues. Especially not with how slow we're going.
You make sure we're cooling the car.
Copy.
Okay, let's get those other set of softs on. Like F1 sprints, or they're like regular quality. I'm not a huge fan of F1 sprints, especially not in the game. In the game, they're kind of just tedious. Like, I mean, if you're not at the front, it's kind of useless. Probably, Joshua.
So this is P10 at the moment, P10. That's a very, very good lap.
Oh my god.
Remember, slow.
You're joking.
Yep, copy.
How the fuck did Sargent make it into Q3?
Am I good?
He's...
Copy, copy.
Bruh. How is Sargent done this of all people, and how is Ricciardo not How is Ricciardo out-qualified Hamilton? Yeah.
Delta and stay negative.
We getting the informed sergeant? We're getting a sergeant that knows how to drive? Wait, what? Stroll got a puncture on a qualifying lap? Have I been funny today? I'm never funny, Willow.
I got him.
I don't know if I want to go out again. I'm gonna go out on used softs again. Because I don't have a set of new and it's just not worth it. Because I kind of need it.
Currently P8. That was a strong lap,
Sergeant?
so cool as much as you can.
What?
Copy.
He didn't even qualify P10? He qualified P18 while his teammates in like P19? Apparently Sergeant has turned into a god, guys. Apparently Sergeant's turned into a god. I have absolutely no words for what I just witnessed. I have absolutely no words for that. How did Sergeant get to PA? I have no idea. Yeah, if he manages to do well, then I have no reason to not give him the seat. But we haven't had the race yet, and Sergeant is known for absolutely bottling his races, so...
The anticipation is... And this is it. The Bahrain
That's like,
Grand Prix.
what, apart from the glitch where we got pole in the sprint, that's like the highest
And it's
qualifying
lights
we've
out,
had.
And away we go.
I'm not doing that. I'm not immediately... No. 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 I'm not starting up the season with a turn 1 broken wing. I'm not doing that again. I refuse. You can call me a cheater all you'd like, but I'm not starting with a broken wing in turn 1. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that's... I'm not doing that though, that's for sure. Oh, let's quickly just save, I guess.
Well then, it's not long.
Okay,
Here we go.
exactly. Well
The
then,
Bahrain Grand Prix.
here we go.
And it's lights out.
And away we go here at the Bahrain Grand Prix. And will Sergeant be able to hold on to P8 this time around? It looks like it. Nice. And Mick has kept his wing through turn 1. Nice. Yeah. 54 rated driver all the way at the back. Who would have expected it? Correct move to reset. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of resetting. But if it's race 1, turn 1, and I immediately lose my wing, I just lose motivation to play. It's just not... Like, I'm not starting the season with a crash immediately. Okay, we are behind Albon here. Okay. That was a pretty neat fucking overtake, if you ask me. Q1 Ollie P3 or Robert P15. Ad again. Yeah, there is an ad break now. It has been half an hour. Come on, keep up, please. Are you back again, Josh, or no? Yeah, I don't know what Ferrari did with the signing that 54 rated guy. And I have no idea what Sargent's doing, but I'm liking it. Now. Yeah, Joshi, that was the actual ad break, though. It was half an hour ago since you had ads. It might feel like 10 minutes, but it really wasn't. That was half an hour since the last ads. Like, actually. So, that's almost half an hour. It's not that wrong. 15 minutes ago, he left for 10 minutes, and a bit before that, you had an ad. We are barely keeping up with Stroll. We are so screwed once we're outside of DRS, man. The main thing is here, this DRS train goes all the way to P12, so Sargent may be fighting for P6 here, but if he goes if something happens and he goes to the back of the train, he's P12. And now he lost one position, which means he loses all of his confidence. It's a lot of position swaps here. Oh my god. They are now just driving up into the distance. Sargent's now in low confidence. But like, I don't have the margin to push on tires, and that's why it sucks to qualify high, because now look at Logan. He has no confidence left over after that, and we're just gonna fall all the way to the back. Like, it was really nice to see him fight for P6, but when the car doesn't have the pace and eventually we're going to fall back, yeah, it's just not fun.
We're ready in pit lane.
Because look at his confidence now. He's got -4 on everything. And he's just going to be doing absolutely nothing. Leclerc is now right behind us. Oh god.
Crash ahead, crash ahead, crash ahead. Caution, debris.
Now we're at
Give me a
turn
second,
11,
Joshi.
with not much room to move. And oh, that's obviously far from intentional.
Drugovic took some
but
lessons
there
from
was
Stroll, and then they
contact.
both have a
And
puncture.
bitter blow too
Q2
for
Robert
more than one
P8,
driver from the
Pioli
back.
P10, but Norris had 11, Leclerc had 14. Yeah, that is rubbish from
Look
Norris.
at the team there. They all knew what.
Okay, but... Okay, Sargent just pushes him away, I guess.
We've got a yellow flag here.
I'm gonna actually pit now to try and avoid Leclerc overtaking me and thus my confidence dropping. New bug, yeah. .4. That's faster than our fastest pit stop last year. That's the fastest pit stop the team's ever done.
Watch the pit exit line.
Oh, that's weird, Joshi.
Currently P14. Car ahead, Sonoda. Gap ahead, 4.3. Bottas' car behind. .38 laps to go.
Second pit stop. Not a great pit stop, but still faster than what we started with last year, I guess. I think he just got too hot. I mean, maybe. Okay. Sergeant actually like properly running in P10 right now, which is really good. Even though it's a 54 rated driver, that Ferrari is still fast, man. They may have a really bad driver, but it's still a hard car to keep behind and actually overtake just because it does so well everywhere. Like, compared to what we've got here.
Two cars out.
Gosling and Theo out. Don't you dinner one? Yeah, that's so good. I don't know if it's my last race, but... Is it? I don't think it's one of my best, but it was a pretty decent one.
And not much.
Oh, that certainly helps us. Yeah, all good. I mean, mixed confidence is at low though, which definitely isn't helping. Oh, come on. He's so close to overtaking, but then he just can't. Now Hamilton's behind us at Sargent. It's Russell and Drugovic. Can we not see what happened there? I guess not. Okay.
Let's get ready.
I mean, we're honestly not doing too bad. Do we have DRS? We actually do. Okay, that's really good because now we actually gain some time towards our pit stop. Actually get past Hamilton so we can hold him up for a little bit as well. Wait, do two of them have a puncture? What's going on there? It is very busy in front of me here. $10 to eat? What do you... I mean, I usually only take like 15 minutes to eat as well. It usually doesn't take too long for me. P2 or P3? Only 5 cars that came out when the track was at its best. Yeah, the AI sometimes tends to struggle with that, doesn't it? Nice, that's Mick past Russell. So we are going to softs now. You take like forever to eat? So does Willow. Willow can relate. And now she's gonna get angry at me.
We're stacking.
What do you mean we're stacking? We really had to wait for Russell? He was so far behind though. Russell's car is glitched though. His rear left tire is just constantly showing as a puncture. We just like to taste the food. I'm sure you do. When they go that fast, it's always a fucking mistake. Oh my god, those seconds are so...
P12 currently.
Oh...
$18 to go.
Okay, that's not Spas Drugovic. What noise? What do you mean? Basically just stopping on track to let... What was that? A Red Bull go by? I don't think I'll be able to
Reduce the lift and coast.
Understood.
actually, like, get towards Hamilton. That's the problem now. The back markers have now... Haas has now got Hamilton in their car. Which really just does not help me at all. There we go. We're past Theo, who is now going into the pits. Well, there's only so much we can do, and in this case, there is absolutely nothing we can do. we are now also right with Ricciardo.
Ricciardo in front.
And we seem to be struggling to catch Ricciardo a little. Yeah, he has moved up quite nicely. But we are just waiting for those in front of me to get lapped, or what? I don't know why the gap suddenly got so big. Probably because they're on mediums, aren't they? Yeah. My softs are really dropping off now.
Keep pushing. Copy. Reminder on the battery. Copy.
Bottom of the pack.
I mean, 11 and 15 is kind of fine.
Checkered flag.
It's kind of where we left off last season, which makes sense. We kind of negated the side pods change. Chassis went slightly backwards. So overall,
We see Mick Schumacher now after a challenging race.
we kind of just... I mean, we saw it in with the numbers already. I mean, it's going to be a rough season. It's going to be a very rough season to try and get 7th. But we are getting some points with pit stops though now, which is nice. Oh yeah, and I put Logan's contract bonus to 3rd or higher, so that doesn't really matter either. So as long as we're not getting podiums, it's fine. This is the 2nd season, but if you're on about all games, I don't know. I've done many seasons across all games. Many seasons. Many seasons. There. I might just do this here so they can rest slowly. They should be fine again here. There we go. And then after Australia, then I want to do that here. That. How did my team place last season? 7th. We got a single point in Singapore, but that was enough to luckily get us towards 7th place in the championship. As Haas also had 1, but we just got placed above them for some reason, which I'm not complaining about. So that's quite nice. And this season the goal is 7th, which is actually going to be very hard considering what we're having to deal with here. Did I get a point? No, we got 11th. Hamilton was way too fast to catch in the Haas. Like, way too fast. Okay, so on front wing, kind of just want to get this. Brake cooling doesn't really matter on the front wing. So he gets that. Yeah, you did get back in time for Saudi. So then we do suspension on the other one just to negate that tire preservation thing. And then on suspension, you go left, right, left, left, right. and then this one. You want to go on to ranked as well. Mainly for the tire preservation. This should help us with in terms of that quite a lot, which is nice. Yeah, all good. So then those are done. Design center refurbish. Then let's head towards the Saudi Grand Prix weekend. I actually want to quickly see. So, if I go to car parts analysis, who is actually oh, we can also see here. So on the side pods, yeah, our side pods did make a good jump. That's kind of where we're better. That sucks, Joshi. Our underfloor isn't very good suspension. They are also much better at. And our rear wing, we're pretty good at the parts that are important for the rear wing. I quickly just want to see though, who is it? Is McLaren now? Second, fourth, third. Ferrari is kind of 6th. Red Bull is 4th, 5th, 3rd, 1st. Who has the first in the other ones then? Not me. Not Aston. Definitely not Sauber. Not RB. Not Haas. 6. So that's all 6s. Maybe if I change that. See, that makes sense. Yeah, so McLaren have the fastest car by far. $17 should definitely be doable though, and that should net us quite an extra bit of money.
We're here in Jeddah, where the tension is boiling.
Okay, so for Saudi, we do 7, 11, 9, 1, and boom. The really simple setup here. Then we do the same here. There we go, and we managed practice 1. And I'm pretty sure Joshi's glitch was that he scored points, but they didn't get registered in the championship or something like that. Not entirely sure. That it doesn't like, display them at least.
Keep temperature in your tires.
How does my tires look?
Unless it's only gonna work in the hub between. I mean, it might.
On the low side.
Who knows? I mean, if it's from a sprint to an actual race, it won't get updated yet. You know that, right? But I don't know if that's the thing that you're dealing with right now. Just saying. No, but you had race points? I'm not sure then, Joshi.
How was the balance, please?
It was okay.
Okay, copy that.
There we go. Call both of them in.
Copy.
Yeah, copy that, mate, copy that.
Did he just say, how's the car happy? This is honestly kind of a rough one. Gonna try this. Let's see, I'm quickly gonna check how far are we with the community goal right now. Welcome back. We're at 82, almost 82,500. Nice. 54%. You happy about the progress in the channel points goal, Joshi?
Okay, focus on tires now.
Or is it not up
How
to
am I
your
tired
standards?
So front tyres are on the low side.
Huh? The channel points community goal. Up to your standards, the progress? Or is it not enough? You're right, I'm at 900 in a second. Nice. I mean, there's still like almost exactly like a week and a half left. Like there's like, I'm pretty sure there's like 10 days left. Actually, no, that's not true. I think it's 9 days. Because I can't stream on the 9th. So yeah, it should be about 9 days after today. We're giving every point you get back into the community goal. Nice.
How was the cap?
21. No, I mean like how many days until I can stop.
Yeah, copy that.
And don't you dare accuse me of ripping you off, because I have changed it.
That's the balance.
But yeah, I have changed. I was 21 yesterday as well. I already added an extra day. But yeah, I have 9 days more, and then I'll be on holiday for a week. And then we gotta get the stream started up again. Yeah, I mean, I told you I'd compensate for that, and I did. You've told Joshi this with starting 26, 27 August. I suppose it means you're spending most of your free time studying, doing homework. Yeah, no, that's fine, Joshua. All good. I mean, I always thought it was, like, gonna be quite a lot for me as well. Occasionally it is. It has its ups and downs with the workload. But my workload is probably gonna be a lot more from September onwards as well. But we'll see. They're putting Antonelli in practice quite a lot. Red Bull in place of Mux. So we sim practice 1. Oh well, that's almost perfect. Practice 3. Shut up, Joshi. I mean, I didn't even hear back from Logan. No, he didn't.
Hello and welcome.
Oh, with Liam, not Logan. How's Liam? I mean, he hasn't really responded. I've kind of been ghosted by my former driver, who's now a free agent. He scammed me out of a contract, and he... No, 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 no. Logan. We're at race 2 and he's already driving into it, straight into... no. See, this is why we need Liam. This is why we need Liam. That right there is the reason we need Liam.
Pit lane open.
Oh my god, and now Mick does it! Can we not please? If it's not Logan, then it's Mick. Oh, this is gonna be an absolute circus. Can we just not smash the car, please? Thank you. Maybe the start of the session is just cursed and we should wait for a minute here? Oh my god. Well, that's Joshi getting scammed
we've had a
and
crash
Joshua
on
getting
track.
scammed.
But this is what happened. Here we are then reaching turn 13
See, now it's Nico.
and makes contact with the wall. And they'll definitely be facing a...
The first person out on track is just cursed here. If you're the first person on track, you're guaranteed to hit a wall, apparently.
Run switch delta, stay negative.
P3, P4. Lando is really bustling it this season, isn't he? For you. Oh god, the Alpine and Williams are faster than me now. I thought it said I was gonna be decent at this track. Nah. I'm getting scammed.
Okay, so it's currently P18.
Bruh. It said we
Charge
were
on
like
the box,
13th
charge
on
on
the
the
grid
box.
here. How many points? But every time you made me completely...
The drivers are
I
getting
mean,
ready
true.
here at the jet.
Well, let's hope that bug goes away for you quite soon. We're definitely not doing that. Might be worth doing a 2-stop. Are we though? I don't think so. Last year... Can I not see last year's finish here? No, I can't. I can guarantee you, Joshua, I'm not worse than last year at this track. Because we were much worse. I know, but this season I can upgrade. I feel like I'm gonna try a 2-stop. Yeah, at least this season I have money, you know? Last season I was broke by now and I didn't get like anything until like the summer break.
The Saudi Arabian Grand
And then I got
Prix.
one upgrade in the entire season.
It's lights out.
And away we go. Oh, what a race start, man. It's fixed on after racing. I mean, 7 points isn't a lot. So you're doing well. I'm sorry, Joshi. I did not mean to. Jesus Christ, Logan. Come on, man. That's me. That's like my actual name. So, if you'd like to call me that, then you can. You can also just at me in chat, call me sick or whatever. I don't really have a preference. Look at Ocon just backing everyone up here. New suspension to research. Good bit top speed and cornering speed slightly. Yeah, I mean, tire preservation is the main thing you really want on a suspension, isn't it?
Virtual safety car. Keep your delta positive.
Copy.
There we go. VSC
maximum
starting.
focus on
That is
pulling on those
Russell
tires.
out. Nice. That is our competition. Oh, he probably did another stroll. That is the VSC ending. There we go.
Good to push on the tyres.
Battery is on the low side.
Oh god.
Copy.
I mean, I know Mick's faster than that, but... Oh, now we lose 2 positions, and then Mick loses all confidence. Yeah, this is gonna be an absolute just disaster of a race.
We will be ready.
We're ready in pit lane.
Copy.
Are they planned to... They are set to be stopping on the same lap. I'm gonna run Logan 1 lap longer though. Tire or tire? That's actually a very good question. USA calls it tire with an I. Okay. Yeah, I
Box.
always forget which one does what.
We're stacking.
Copy, box.
I thought
Okay,
they
we can push.
supposedly fixed that.
Push now.
Copy.
So Ocon's pitted.
2.7.
Oh, it looks like a pit stop issue.
Oh god, I missed it. But 2.416 is good. I mean, yeah, but that's not really what the question was about, was it, Joshua? Pacer or basketball team, so you figured that. Ah, yeah, that is true. You could have figured it from that. Come on, Mick. Jesus Christ. Magnussen decides to deploy and just goes all the way into just... I don't even know where. I'm probably gonna have both my drivers in the wall in a second, aren't I? I mean, yeah, you use the simplified spellings. Nice, both my drivers pass Hulkenberg. Nico. Really? Are you serious? I literally called it. I fucking knew.
Safety car. We can just focus on charging the pack. Watch your delta.
Copy that.
Okay, well, there's a safety car.
Stay on the racing line as much as you can.
Now the Ferrari's involved in this one.
Oh, it's the shitty Ferrari driver. What did he do?
16. And that's the moment the car plows
That's
into
like
the
how
wall,
Mick crashed
and
in
they'll have to pick
qualifying.
themselves up after.
I can't check the car parts right now. Let's go. Amazing. Doesn't really look like it. So, I mean, we lost the wing and we lost all confidence. That's pretty much it.
Okay, deployment should be good.
Probably like 4. I think I had like 4 or 5 wet races. Something like that.
Oh, safety car in. Get ready.
Hello, Tactics. How are you? What's up with Twitch?
We think we can lean on the tyres more.
You can't sub?
And you can pick up the base.
You had that issue last time as well, right?
Tyres. Energy available.
I crash.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Bro, it's the safety car restart. Are you serious? You didn't even get past turn Oh. There is actually no way this man has already smashed his car. On a safety car restart. Oh my god. Bro. Second race of the season. All my parts dead. Fucking half the car's gone. Oh my god. I genuinely fucking... I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing that. Fuck, Sergeant. I'm not... No. That's not even, like, what I want to do, but, like... That's why you save mid-race? I mean... Yeah, but also no. Less for him to fuck up if there's less pit stops and less pushing on the tires.
final checks have been carried out
why
by the
did Liam not just stay?
We're now moments away from this. The Saudi Arabian
I
Grand
mean,
Prix.
yeah, but also I don't want to just conserve my driver and no, that's not how an F1 manager game works. That's just not a good way to play the game. It's just not. Why? Why did he... We have to restart again because the game is still pretty goddamn shit and changes your strategy for you. It decided to switch me onto the soft tires instead of just putting me on the mediums as I wanted to be. Why can't it just work properly, man? Conserve just puts him on like he meant like tires with conserve, so you just put him on the slowest mode of driving and he's gonna be like 6 seconds a lap slower. And I'm not doing that. Yeah, I know, right, Toshi?
Well, it's great to have you with us. It's almost time for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
I swear, with Logan, I might as well make save every single lap that he survives.
Copy. Save fuel.
Copy.
Never said that you're getting verbally abused. What do you mean?
Safety car, John. Okay, stay close to the reference.
Copy.
Working on front tires.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're following the action through turn 5.
We just overtook him and he just forgot to steer. He's like, bruh, I don't want to do this anymore. Straight into a wall. They're all pitting? Or what? I'm committing hard to that one stop, bro. I'm committing hard.
Crash ahead, crash ahead, crash ahead. Caution through there.
It's probably gonna go so wrong because my drivers will have no confidence. Do we... Oh, really? 82.5k on the channel point score. Nice. 55%.
Battery is high.
Copy.
Safety car in this lap.
Okay.
Guys, screenshot it. Screenshot it. Sergeant number 1. Screenshot it. Sergeant number 1. But yeah, we are going to slowly plummet down the order and lose every single bit of our confidence. Which is going to be great. That's an Albon lockup. You just put your 1k on. Nice. Sorry, Josh. I didn't mean to ignore that before. Let's go, Mick. Clip Sergeant being first. Nice. Oh, I should have saved.
You okay?
Yeah, all good. Sorry.
No. No. You can't be serious. And he absolutely smashes the car into 7 million pieces again. I genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do when Sergeant crashes every 15 laps. Jesus Christ, man. What did you send me now, Joshi? Yeah. Well, that didn't last very long, did it? I don't want to have to change the entire car. Everything here is already fucked as well. We're in race 2. I can't already have used up a gearbox after race 2, man. Oh my god. I don't accept it. I do have Discord, yeah. I also have a Discord server. It's in the about section of my channel, and sometimes people send some stuff in there. Sometimes they just send it to me in DMs, which works. Bruh, but I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing it. I'm actually gonna do 3 laps of underfueling. If we don't get a safety car, I am completely screwed. If we do get a safety car, I'm gonna be very happy. And this time, I am going to try and remember to do a mid-session save.
Anticipation is really building here. The fans in attendance are absolutely buzzing.
Thank you
with
for the
excitement.
clips, Josh. Those two will probably make it into a short.
Now it'll be interesting to see.
I'll probably
We're now
combine
moments away
them.
from this, the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
I
And
actually
it's
can't
lights
believe
out,
it, man.
And away we go.
I actually can't believe it. I mean, I don't mind combining. It's very easy. I can just use Blender for that.
And try to cool down the tires where you can. It's slightly coming up.
Copy.
I mean, our top speed should definitely be helped by the fact that we're 6.5 kilos underweight right now. I mean, you just send the link.
I'm very, 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 very sorry.
No, no, no. You actually,
Okay.
like...
Yeah, I'm good.
What? Why am I not allowed to just play the game, man? It was the same in the first season. I always have both my drivers just commit suicide in the first 5 races like 3 times. Just send the link that you sent to me, Joshi. Bro, what do you mean? That's nothing with the powertrain. Nothing with the powertrain, huh? Gearbox just lost almost 30% of where... Yeah. No. No. I'm gonna give it one more shot, and if that doesn't work, I give up. Then this race is something for tomorrow, because if both my drivers want to just mash their heads into a wall every time, then they can gladly do that another day. Ah, cool. I mean, to be fair, my Discord server is kind of ass, kind of boring. So, bro, why are you advertising here? Well then, attempt number 4, 5.
Well then,
And if my drivers crash again, then it's a thing for tomorrow. Because I don't have the patience to deal with that today.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Okay, maximum focus on cooling down those rear tires.
Okay. Let's try and get past that Williams, shall we?
We don't have enough battery.
There we go. Both my cars passed the Williams. I mean, kinda, yeah, Joshi. It's not exactly meant to happen in my chat. So, watch out with that, Joshua. My chat's not exactly the place to start advertising your Discord server. Okay, well, Mick just casually overtaking in the corners. I'll give it a warning for now, Joshi. But if it happens again, Joshua, know that a timeout will be there. I mean, I don't really need mods for Discord though, Joshi. I mean, I know what I'm doing on Discord, you know? That's not really the issue. I know how Discord works. It's just that there isn't much else that I can do right now that I feel like would really improve the quality of the server. Oh, that's the first VSC.
Tires down the straight.
So let's just make that a mid-session save on that one.
Virtual safety car.
First milestone here.
Reference.
I mean, if I feel like I need it, Joshi, then I would do it, but I don't really feel like that.
VSC ending.
You're good to be aggressive on rear tires.
I know Joshua, but still, this is not the place. Yeah, I hope Sergeant doesn't crash out again. Oh my god, okay, Sergeant... Yeah, Joshi. Oh my god, that Ferrari... And now mixed confidence is bad again, of course. So basically, I remove 6.5 kilos from the car, and the car suddenly races a whole lot better. So my car is just fat and overweight, I suppose. Come on, just dive, Mick. You can do it. I believe in you. Competitor crashed. Who crashed? Was it Nico?
Watch out for debris.
It was Nico. Nico crashing doesn't really matter too much. Are they both pushing or something, or what's going on there? It should be, yes, Joshi. But maybe not the entire stream. I might switch to War Thunder later on in the stream tomorrow.
Now it looks like, yes, it is. Alex Albon's involved in that.
Albon crash turn 1.
Watch for debris.
Love having both my drivers with shit confidence. It's great.
Get ready.
Get ready.
I mean, I hope so. I hope to be challenging for some points.
So lean on tyres as much as you can from now.
Okay. Time for a pit. 2.6, not amazing.
Reminder, throttle on pit exit.
Oh yeah, we're at a different place in this pit. I mean, 2.6 again. What does? I don't have a command that's exclamation mark prime, so
Big shot.
exclamation mark. Let's be sub.
Possible debris.
Oh, good job.
We're watching the Ferrari.
Here goes
Dangerously
Piotr
close to each
again.
other. Oh, that's quite an impact between them, and that won't do their confidence.
Okay, well, that's just a confidence dropper. That not much else. Hello, below.
Use everything.
So only works when it's gifted to you. I mean, yeah, but we already knew that, didn't we? Yeah, I don't know why Twitch is so set on not letting you sub tactics. Got to go. Yeah, that's all good. Have a good night. Thank you for the sub attempt. I don't know. It's last time it was the same. It just doesn't.
Now this was a
Bro.
Done.
I just simply do not understand how one can be so incapable of driving a fucking car.
Sorry about that. I don't know what just happened.
Focus on reaction time and no full throttle before pit exit.
Apparently so. Yeah, not just Sergeant. Mick's also been nothing but issues. And then the problem with that is that I'm not going to get any money from sponsor goals now anymore anyway. I don't know, Joshi. I'm not in the mood for questions like that now. This is not the right time to ask those. Read a room, please. I mean, Sergeant needs to just go. I hate him. I had to restart 3 times just because of Sergeant, and then I can't be asked. Like, at least Mick's incident wasn't, like, fatal, you know, basically.
And keep an eye on the fuel, please.
Copy.
And we're gonna DNF because of fuel anyway, because we didn't even get a safety car. I mean, we're lapped 1, so we might be fine. Should be fine. We've got a lap less, remember. Is Sergeant actually so slow that he lost us the fucking sponsor goal?
That's Leclerc.
Oh
Charles
my
Leclerc
god.
is today's winner.
That's checkered flag. Difficult race.
Well, I told him to read the room and that this is literally the worst timing to ask that question. Fucking amazing, isn't it? Fucking Sergeant bottled his complete, like, he needed to get 17th, and he can't even do that. It's either he crashes or he just does nothing. Fucking dumbass, man. Yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's Liam rejecting, even though he's just spoiled brat. That's the chassis complete. Well, at least they're not expecting rain for Australia for the next time I play. Okay, but that is gonna be all, and I'm very done with the game. Very much done. So yeah, for anyone that is still watching, thank you for watching. I hope you all had a good evening and enjoyed the stream. So yeah, I hope you have a good night and a good night of sleep, and then I'll see you all again tomorrow. Bye bye.